Let me drop a link. Get rolling. Check these. Hello, hello. How are you? YouTube and Twitch. Alright. Let me just make sure. Good. Yep. Good there. Okay. Let me roll into this. Alright. And then this keeps happening, but I have to like keep editing this. I don't know. Alright, cool. We're back at it. Back at it. Alright, how's the audio in here? Good. Okay, cool. What is this? What? Weird. I don't know what that is. Alright, cool. Twitch is good, YouTube's good. Hello, hello. We're on both. Yeah, my brain's scrambled from that Mega Bonk game. I'm addicted. I can't hide it. But we're here to play some BG3. BG3. Getting back into it. So yeah. Sorry, I'm all over the place. We're in Act 3. And then we're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. My brain does not work. Hello. Hi. How are you? Let me actually get in chat. Just like, there? There? Alright. Get that out of here. Hello, Akko. What else is here? Mr. Bailey. Dogomancer run is back, baby. Dogomancer. Yeah, I guess that's what we should call him. Alright. So, if you could, please hit the buttons. I need you to hit the buttons because that's what channels like mine have to do until they're so big. You don't have to hit the buttons. I don't have to talk about it anymore. And for doing that, thank you. But really, just thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. We're going to get back into the Honor Run. Thankfully, we have not lost. This is a modded run, but we're, you know, cosmetic, arcade stuff. There's a lot of rules here. If you're interested, just ask in chat. I'll explain them. Why we do it, but otherwise the biggest rule is to have fun. Glad you guys are here to join me. We have an armor Barbarian. Let's go through these guys real quick. Armor Barbarian, heavy armor, but we can still rage in our bear form. So the unique thing about bear Barbarian. We have an archer monk, pretty self-explanatory. It's a dex class, actually pretty good as a monk or as a archer. Can even use a melee weapon too if you need to. But it's all dex, pretty nice. And then we have a light evoker. This is a wizard role-playing as a cleric basically, but we can never miss with Sacred Flame thanks to the evocation subclass at level 6. And then we have the Dogomancer. That's the dog. This is the Dogomancer. So I'm gonna get Ranger, Beastmaster, and we'll have a dog, and then we have the Shadow Dog and the Wolf, and a bunch of dogs on one team. And so his name is Dog. But yeah, hit the buttons if you could. Appreciate you. I'm gonna drop the notes. We'll get right back into it. And last time we beat up a wizard pretty badly. I think we just tanked it. Since we could just take all the elements. I think I had 1 HP on this guy. When you're in bear form, you have like every resistance except psychic. So I just took all that damage to the face and just went, yeah, I don't care. And then Lerokin just got stomped on. It was pretty funny. I think what I'll do is use the cheater scroll to get to bypass the puzzle stuff down there if I want to use that staff. I don't know if I'm gonna. But let's get out of here first off. We earned it. We earned it. I heard some person in Discord were talking about the charger feat. What's your opinion on it? I've only ever really used it in what was it? There was a barbarian, a tiger barbarian cleric is what I used it on stream. It was during, I think, War Master, the War Master run. And I didn't use it that much because I just kind of threw it on the build. So I don't actually have a solid opinion on it. Nadira was saying something in Discord like, oh, it's super good and this and that. And maybe it is, but I'm not going to really like throw an opinion on there. I don't like gravitate towards it. Last time I studied it, I probably have to take a look at it, see if it's, you know, there's some properties to it that is really good. Always wanted to make a build around it. I think you can make a build around it. Maybe even with like, I wonder if giant Barbarian benefits from it now. But yeah, I'm sure you could do some cool stuff with it. What was fun with the build I used is we had a mod for Divine Favor in which you didn't have to concentrate on it and it lasted like all day. I think it's like the 2024 edition version of it. It's just a standalone mod. So my Tiger Barbarian Cleric guy, he could just have a little bit of radiant damage on every attack, and I'm pretty sure I used the Radiant Orb set, and so when I used Charger, everybody I hit got Radiant Orbs, I think. Might have that wrong, but... Agent Paradise, looking for a group. Welcome back. Got Mark WG, good evening to you, sir. Got Pokemon, howdy howdy. I got a nice voice today, which is funny because like I have an issue with my throat right now. But you don't need to know that. It's all good. As long as my voice sounds wonderful. All right. So we beat up a wizard. Short rest. Let's go rolling around town. What can we do? We don't even have elixirs on. Okay. I guess I bought that. That's cool. Let's go get the waypoints, maybe save Volo. Do some more standard stuff here. How close are we to 9? We should be leveling pretty fast, especially if we go fight like the Sharns or Cazador or something to just get them out of the way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not maybe, definitely. Like and subscribe, or I'll find you and I'll lick you. I'll lick you passionately. Like a creep. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Watch YouTubers Twitch flag me for that. He said he would lick me. Yeah. I'd do it again. Yeah. It should be. The notes should be gone. Yeah. Notes are out of the way. We might be closing out a little earlier tonight because I have something important to do tomorrow morning. Getting on a new routine, a new schedule with certain things. So that kind of sucks, but exciting too.
Let's move.
It's gonna eat up a lot of time, but needs to be done. Lord Corvo. Just found out that an extra bonus action from Thief Rogue doesn't exist in real D&D. Why even give us that option? Really? Wait. Doesn't it? If I jump over to like the 5e, hold on. 5e Handbook Thief. Let's find out. Is this true? That's D&D Beyond. We don't want that. 5th edition Rogue Thief. Fast Hands. At the 3rd level, you can use a bonus action granted by your cunning actions to make a dexterity sleight of hand check. Use your thieves' tools to disarm a trap, or take the use an object action. Use your thieves' tools to disarm a trap, open a lock, or take... You can use your bonus action granted by your cunning action. Wait, you can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action? Does that mean cunning action's already granted? Hold on. Is this true? I feel like you're right. Just give me a second. Let me just go into Rogue. The class. Erg. Okay, Erg. So cunning actions at level 2, right? Starting at the 2nd level, your quick thinking agility allows you to move quickly and act quickly. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat. Each of your turns in combat? This action can be only used... I don't know how to interpret that. Maybe that's just so old and like when they first started the 5th edition. Don't know. Swoon. Been lied to. I've been lied to. Calm down, sir. What happened? Those sons of... Larry lied to me. Who's Larry? The game developer. Larry's a game developer. Something like that. He lied to me. Lied to me. What did he lie to you about? You don't get 2 bonus actions as a thief at level 3. Not at all. Not at all, sir. They're liars. Not even at level 6, 9. The class itself, does it get a second bonus action? Is it just misinterpreted? Not a single bonus action added. I see. I can totally understand. Your rage, your fury, your anxiety. Go ahead and arrest these people right now.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't see anything mentioned in the original rules there, so you might be right. All right, gotta save this Dumbo.
Can't give up now.
Doo -doo. Shoot that guy. Boom. Bam. Thunder. We burned our... Yeah, just do that. Boop. I don't think I'll need a rage, but maybe I should rage. Nice. Boing. Down right here next to your friend. That was awkward. Alright. Let's try that again. Little man. Here you go. Perfect. Alright. Put some darkness down. He didn't even make it to his own dark feet. Yeah, burn. Okay. I was able to hit him. Cool. Okay. Mega Bonk gave me like a mega headache. I pushed too hard on a strategy. It didn't work. I did end up beating the tier 2 boss, so that was interesting. Wonder if Dijon's here. He was saying he couldn't beat the 2nd tier boss, and I was like, well, no wonder, it's freaking loaded. But I somehow, just like Silk Song, I kind of brute forced my way through. That was fun. And by fun, I mean absolutely frustrating. There's a big dependency on some of my builds. There's like big dependency in that game to get more projectiles. They just don't show up. But there is an unlockable to do it, so it's just how those games go. Get them. Bite. Yum yum. Doo-doo-doo. I am the pumpkin spice latte of BG3. Yes. I'm going to assume a compliment. Sounds like one. Special charger actions you get require an action and a bonus action to perform. Kind of feels bad. Yeah. It's honestly not... Actually think that's fine. I think it's other things that would be the problem, like they could potentially... How do you say this? They could be... Okay, so 2024 edition changed smiting to where you need to use your bonus action if you want to smite. Sort of like a spell smite, just like that, right? So,
slow down.
So just like that, yeah, you would need to use the bonus action. And so initially you go, oh, that's lame, I want to smite things, but that keeps smiting from being like, kind of keeps it more balanced, right? You know, like you already have extra attack, unlike a rogue who's using sneak attack. So, you know, only being able to smite roughly once per turn, you realize, hey, that's not a bad way to like create like a bonus action requirement, limits you. So like charger isn't necessarily the issue there. It's the way everything else isn't as restricted when maybe they should be. So again, like coming off of the experience from 2024 edition. I kind of like that. I was like, yeah, this is probably how it should be. Maybe things like Charger would be more, you know, more viable or not. I don't want to say viable. More like, more appealing if everything else had that kind of like restriction. Yes, all good descriptors for a latte. Dog. Oof. Do, 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 do. Dude, it's already Thursday, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Don't worry, Volo, I'm coming. I'm gonna save you. Don't blow up. Boing. Alright. Bam. Oh, because you have the orb on your head. Yeah, okay. Anti-synergy there. My bad. Force conduit. Alright, so shoot you, boom. And we shoot you, boom.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Got him. 2 more levels and we get to add intelligence on that. And then come out here. Park. Bye. Ow. Ooh. Owie. Get out of there, Volo. Even if it costs you. Yeah, that's far enough. It's about to blow up right now. After this guy stops thinking about, I don't know, what is he thinking about? Bruh. Nice. He's like, are you scripted to just be outside of rain? Because that's kind of crazy. That was a little wacky. Alright. If only I had Charger. Pick you up. Paralyze you.
Death won't take me yet.
Boom. And another. Boom. So I got that music stuck in my head now. Ay, ay, ay. What is it with the AI in my game? I really do need to reinstall this game. Some weird stuff's going on. Toss and sauce that bad guy. Toss and sauce. What's up, off-brand? Boom. Take this, bad guy. Oh! Run out here. Orbital laser. Never missing. Bully Gall. Why was I named Bully? Why was I named Bully Gal? I did call her Gall. My brain did not pick that up. Yep. Sits there. That's me. That's me right now. But there? Puppy. Run, Volo! What if you kill Volo in Act 1? Would this encounter occur, but without Volo? I don't think it does. There are things that do not happen if you don't take certain events. For instance, if you never mess with the Kresh, you won't get attacked leaving Act 2, which is even more interesting because if you go underneath the inn in Act 3, that little frog encounter down there when you're trying to get to the Emperor's hideout. So that little encounter down there turns into an encounter with Inquisitor, the one lady at the end of Act 2. And then yeah, you have like a triple trouble of Githyankies down there. Although they're not leveled up at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had Volo like die by accident or something stupid. And he wasn't here this time. Man, this AI is, woo. They are a confused bunch. That's right, I missed okay, an 88's a little more reasonable. A little more.
Have made
Beep,
me
beep.
your enemy. With haste.
Sitting there thinking about life and stuff. Yep. Shadow cursed vines, blinded by these orbs in my face. That's kind of ironic, right? You're grabbed by a bunch of shadows, and there's a light orb over your head blinding you. I like it. Dog. Run, Volo! Ruffian Ormo. Thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I think my AI is broken or something with that. This is weird. What the hell's going on? Extortion deck. White and black. Yeah. Is it called extortion or is it? It's not mill. Or it might be a type of mill, but there's a
Sometimes the only way out is
drudge,
through.
right? Isn't it? Or is drudge something else? Or is extortion like a new archetype? Must be something like that. These guys are like AI brain dead. What happened? I'm fairly confused. Okay, I guess. Well, in that case, just die.
Another day, another fight. Best be on my way.
18. Okay, still sitting there thinking about it. Yep. AI is broken. Did you turn off music? I do that sometimes. I mean, the music's on. You can hear it, right? I mean, they just legitimately aren't there. They're not alive. That's what you get for being an NPC. Oh, the Syndicate from... Okay. Yeah, that's newer then. I didn't see those cards, or maybe I just didn't... There's so many freaking cards, even back when I played. I forget what was like... I think the last thing that was relevant when I stopped bothering to play was dinosaurs and mermen. Those kind of irked me. Because both of those are pretty much tribal builds, and they're like blatant tribals. It's just like, this specific tribal card literally works with all these other specific tribal cards. I had like not a werewolf, I had a wolf deck, custom wolf deck I made. Super cheap because no one's playing wolves. I didn't expect it to be like super OP or anything, but it just showed you the difference between, like, here's some dedicated cards that are meant to just F your crap up and synergize with each other. And then there's my deck, which I like put a lot of effort into, like how to make these wolves kind of come together, have a theme mechanically. And it worked. It was cool. They had like I had anti-flight. It wasn't reach too. I don't think it was reach. I forget. I have to go back and look at that deck. I have it sitting over there, but there's some kind of like, I used a few clever methods to get a lot of like almost pseudo. I had like a pseudo form of flight. I had like a, what was it? I had almost like a trample. I didn't have trample though. And then I had like anti-magic because there was these noble wolves. Noble wolves have like really good art too. So I had those in the deck. Yeah, I could just like ignore a lot of your stuff, and then they would ramp up until like there would just be obviously a pack of wolves. If I got what I needed, they would like, if one wolf died, it would boost other wolves, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. But it wasn't like specifically you had to run wolves. I just did that, and I liked it.
Love is
It's a good, it was good. It's a good deck. And they came out with broken crap. Apparently there's more wolf cards now, but what am I doing? Oh, I gotta talk to Photo.
It is splendid.
Splendid.
It is, and now I just.
I'll do it.
It will serve you well. What? It is a beast of.
Okay. I don't know why I spent so much time watching some videos on League of Legends earlier too. I was like, this is fascinating because I don't play League, I don't play Dota. Closest thing I'll play is like, I've played the Pokemon MOBA, and I'm a nut when it comes to Heroes of the Storm, but I don't play competitive, I don't play ranked. Play just quick match. I just love the mechanics in the game. I love, it's just a good game to get mad at random people. I love it. So, I mean, it's made for the genre. I should play League. I should play Dota, but yeah, I'm not interested. I don't know. It still doesn't click, but it's funny seeing things in League and Dota's history. I was watching a few videos of both, just seeing like how certain tournaments got screwed over. There was like a hero in League that was like made for new players, and it would attach itself to so let's say you had your like big buff warrior carry guy, like Garon or whatever his name is, and then they would attach themselves to Garon, and it just becomes like 10 times better. It's just like, oh, that feels like Cho'Gall or Abathur and Heroes, and I was like, but in Heroes of the Storm is like, that doesn't become a problem in that game because it kind of like, it was in there since the conception of the game, really. Maybe it is a problem. Cho'Gall sucks to fight against, and Abathur is just like a dance between two nerds. Not to mention they just buffed Abathur. Why? Actually, admittedly, takes a little more skill to play with that buff, but why did they buff him? I don't know. Anyway, enough about that stuff. But yeah, it was just funny to see. Do I want to fight? What kind of AoE do I have? What kind of area damage do I have? So you can do a firewall, and that's pretty much good enough. You can put a sleet storm or this down. Should we murder? Yeah, let's go murder some shards. But first,
I'm ready.
oh, okay. I know what I was gonna do. Basilisk Gate. Cha-ching. Yeah, there's just interesting history in games like that. That even if back in the day, I was like, nah, I don't like those games, and then I'm a hypocrite because I like Heroes, and then everybody's in their own camp and they say the game's better. But like legitimately, you know, I can sit there and admit Dota and League are vastly more popular, still relevant, still have their competitive scenes. League is still a freaking titan somehow, but for probably good reason. I mean, you know, the game was always something people wanted to play. And like, so it's funny now to kind of like know the history for how long Heroes of the Storm has been out, and I played that, and I've seen like there's obvious crossover like knowledge where you're just like a carry or a, you know, a support and stuff like that, and just seeing how balanced teams handle that stuff. It's kind of hilarious to see some blunders over in the other camps and just how the community's history is just like, dude, when they did that, I was like, oh, that must have been freaking ridiculous. And they're like, yeah, it was retarded. I was like, that was so crazy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I mean, with everything that people like claim the world's falling apart or whatever, I actually always find it fascinating where living at a time, you know, after being alive for 5,000 years, you know, here we are living at a time. Can't explore the world anymore on my boat, but, you know, while I wait to explore the stars, I'm sitting here playing video games, and it's the perfect time to be alive. To play some pretty ridiculous games and see some strange history play out.
On my feet.
Just a food for thought. Charger weapon attack also doesn't work with extra attack, even though it's a literal weapon attack. Just playing around with it now. See how many hours people put into Dota. I'm like, there are other things I want to be doing. That's the beautiful thing about it, though, is like, that could be, I mean, look how many hours I put into BG3. It's rivaled how many hours I've put into a lot of multiplayer games or invasions or something, and it's just, there's no player element or PvP element to this, and I don't really want one. I'm not really, this is surprising, I'm not really fascinated with the idea of like PvP in this game, even though there's a very simple mod out that would let me do it. But it's like in either genres, right? PvP or PvE. It's like, if there's something there that people like, you know, and the devs have put a lot of time and energy, like, what's always so fascinating about the Dota type of games, MOBAs, whatever you want to call them, is the lineage. And I got to, it's like, for how uninterested I was for the longest time until I found my cup of tea, I had played games in like Brood War custom games that were basically the progenitor of Dota, right? Because a lot of games from Brood War custom games were enhanced with Warcraft 3's amazing editor and 3D graphics and just more popularity, relevancy, all that stuff. So like, that's so fascinating to me. So many games were created in the custom games of StarCraft and then transferred over to Frozen Throne and then became their own Flash games and eventually big game, like, you know, proper titles. And there's genres, like, you can't just claim the game, even though Dota 2 tried to. They tried to have the whole legal battle, and everybody is a big loser there, in my opinion. It's like, bro, from everybody, just as a representative from everybody in the custom games community, the fact that you all want to take credit is kind of pathetic. Like, it's a genre, a community made that, bro. It's like, you know, it's like trying to come around and be like, I'm the sole creator of basketball. It's just a genre, bro. It's just a sport at a certain point. So even if you could point to the creators of basketball, I don't think they really care. They're just like, yeah, I created basketball, but like, damn, have you seen people play this stuff? It's crazy. They're amazing. I would never be that good. I just thought it was fun to make this game. So we see that with video games, you know, proper esports, games that, you know, organically came to be, not, you know, shoved out a frickin' corporate suit's butthole. So when you see like those things evolve and grow and whatnot, probably the only evolution I really genuinely say I can believe in, because I've seen it. Just food for thought, right? It's like, just fascinating. Something like Dota, in Brood War, you're like, well, there's no hero units with leveling and all that stuff. Well, there's kind of ways to do it. But I think back then, you just had a very basic unit. It was called Cerebrits. There's a few maps. There was one called Defense of the whatever. But Cerebrits is the one I remember. And it was just literally two NPCs fighting each other like a normal game of StarCraft. It was like two Zergs fighting each other, and their leaders were literal Cerebrits, these little like brain bugs. And they're fighting, that's the little lore. And you're a hero. You know, you could be like a ghost, a marine, a Dark Templar, a High Templar. Could even be a Hydralisk. But like you didn't have any super special abilities unless that, like, they already had one in the campaign. So it was just really cool to see something like that. You would play it, you wouldn't think too much of it because you're on to the next custom game like Cops and Robbers and Tower Defense and whatnot. Or zone games. I don't know if people played zones. Zones were silly. I don't know if zones ever... Zone type of games... It was like zone or... What is it? There's another genre for it. Bound. Bound, that's the name. Bound was a whole genre of games. Just saying Dota is the type of game I could get lost in, sure. I mean, it would take literal years to just really understand that game to, like, a meaningful degree. I was thinking of a fun charger build. Well, I'm gonna keep talking about my weird topic, but okay. Yeah, but it's so... Isn't charger a little limited, though? You're locked into the bonus action, and I totally forgot you don't get to use your extra attack. So maybe we should make a swashbuckler that uses charger. Or a thief. Charger thief. The getaway vehicle, that's what we'll call the build. Alright, we're gonna take... Let's upgrade our strength. Okay, we're already at 18 strength. So that means... So maybe I'll take, like, heavy armor master. Heavy armor master gives me +1 strength. And I could take barbarian to 8, right? And then get, like, +1 strength there or something. Because this gives me 3 less damage. Ooh, tanky boy. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that. Beastmaster. It's time. Woo. Gonna have a weak pet. We'll see what we end up doing with it. Not sure. Hunter's Mark? I don't know. Well, like I said, I got a crazy headache, and it's my fault. Too much Megabonk. Don't look at my Steam profile on Megabonk. You'll probably cry. Let's see. Conjure Elemental. I'm not really down to use summons again. Still don't really play any more summons. Hold Monster. Yeah, Hold Monster's fine. Banish? I don't really know what we need. I don't think I don't think we need anything. Pretty sure I took Elemental. Or not Elemental. I took Protection from Elements just in case we fight Onser. Telekinesis would be fun, but that's not... doesn't fit the build, so... Oh well. Let's take Flaming Sphere. Flaming Sphere Gaming. Charger does work with extra attack if it's your last attack, so you're sort of like tricking it. Or maybe it's just not programmed very well. Interesting. Should I mix this with anybody? Should I go like Ranger a little bit? Get archery? Or should I stay pure monk? Let's just stay pure monk. Let's just see how we go. Pure monkaroo. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just have gong. 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 It's +5 to damage. It's a dash and a disengage.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
Ever since Damon and the Tieflings died, I've never been the same. I just got a headache. You slept on it. +7 with the duelist fighting style. See, that's pretty interesting.
What's it now?
But I think you have a tall claim to say it's better than Great Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master is a little hard to beat. Sharpshooter is a little hard to beat. Oh, grab some arrow.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
You slept on it. Aye.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Aberration. Construct. Take that. Biter. Thunder. Porter. Explosives. Ices. Icy. Okay. Let me go get a Heroism. Baldur's Game. Fast. Shoot with bow first, then do charger on your last. Be interesting. Warlocks actually do something similar like that. If you attack with your melee pack weapon, you can actually use your bow, but you can't use it the opposite way. You can't use your bow first. It's kind of funny in that way.
You have come far, I perceive.
You come far,
How
person.
may I serve you this day?
Can't serve me. I'll buy that psychic resistance. Sacred Star. +2 weapon. Flicks radiant orbs on target. Cool. Mantle and then reviving hand. We gotta make a healer build for one of these runs. Alright, let's go to Baldur's. Fight the assassin. And then I think we might do the Sharn. Boop, 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 boop.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so get these guys healed up. Dog included.
Never a dull moment.
Pass these arrows over. Da-na-na. Why do you have a bunch of arrows? Must have bought them on you. Alright. Son of a... One more level and I can use these in combat. Till then, it doesn't matter.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, we gotta make you a dog. Now we have dogs. Dogs. Alright, he's a level 3 beast with 13 armor class. Oh yeah. That's right. We might need to give him some armor. Does that work? Okay, give him 2 more armor class. That's decent. Yeah. Oh yeah. Woohoo. Let's go.
Still alive.
Puppermancer.
Progress.
Do. Good thing Shadowblade's good and Darkness is good.
Together.
This build would suck.
We shall.
That's my kill. Nobody can judge me for making that comment. Don't throw that paralysis. Dodge it. Nice. Oh, force conduit. And armor. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Alright, so. 3 minus the 1 piercing steel physiology, minus 3 piercing heavy armor master, plus... Okay. Good. That's good. Good. Reduced a lot of damage, that's for sure. Can't dodge this, buddy. Did take 4 damage. Uncanny dodge. Plus the callous glow ring. Damn. Okay. Wonder if I can hold person. Yeah. Boom. So if I go and get the ring, wonder if we need to go probably get that ring. See if I can end up using. No, because it's not an enchantment spell. I don't think it'll work. We might still go find out, but yeah. I forgot to take care of these
Another
dummies.
fight.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. Charger has no per turn limit. There's no reason for a thief fighter with the charger feat to use it twice. You mean there's no reason they can't use it twice? Build his Dark Urge with Cloak, Fighter, Thief Rogue, Natty Strength, Shoot First, Hide to make your shove work even better, and do Charger Shove. Be funny. More fun than the Elk build. The Elk build! Oh, he fell down. Well, what do you know? Yeah, don't I have the dueling fighting style? Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. Is it just me or is it not as loud anymore? I'll raise that up a little bit. Okay. And so we enter the darkness. The dog's not there. Yeah, it don't matter. What the hell? You just shot an arrow into darkness. What is going on? What is going on? Yo, new crazy things keep happening. Maybe this is why I love playing Baldur's Gate 3. It just never gets old. You can never predict what crazy thing's gonna happen next. Huh. Bruh, you're blind. Yeah, there's my dog. My dog's very useful in this fight. Paralyzed. I like how he's on the verge. So you're still able to hit him and you have advantage. It's fun. Yeah, cool. Man, that's annoying. That's super annoying. Alright. Jump over the dog. Zap that guy. Oh no! Not her. Anybody but her. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill this guy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah. Yep, still shooting inside the darkness cloud. Very interesting. Nobody has devil sight. Oh, there goes my dog. Good job, Doggomancer. Dogs in your party should get a free action to woof. Woof. Throwing is way too fun. Not have an Eldritch Knight and Berserker. So what's going on here? He got paralyzed. Yeah. Oh, cool. Who's on my side? She just died. That's annoying. That's the kind of stuff that just annoys me. Alright. Great. Fantastic. Died for no reason. This guy's paralyzed. Okay, close the door. You and me need to have a talk, mister. Damn. He's paralyzed for a turn. Maybe he'll just die. Free ball in a Karlak build. What's up, Adam Steven? Just doing a giant thrower as Karlak, kind of just a dumb turn your brain off build. That was my first, like, on my first run. Karlak was a thrower barb, Barbearian, berserker. Was fun. It was fun. Back during Tactician. Look at us now, using Sacred Flame without missing. Oh. I'll put you in the corner, little man. Playtime is over. It's pretty irritating. Yeah, shoot the Watcher. What is with shooting through the darkness? There's something I'm not picking up on. Okay. She's back. At least I could say I've never seen this before with like the steel launcher coming in here with the fist. Guy jumps over, has a sleeping potion, of course. This guy. He's a little slippery fish, eh? Why would you hit me too? Are you... Bruh. Did you just actually attack my guy or what? What the hell? Man, that is so cool. Super cool. Alright. Annoying. What are you using? How do you have... Prove divine strength. I guess. Well, it still wouldn't make your weapon glow like that. Weird. Tried. It's a strength save too, so. What's the chances of that landing? 12 against 12. Oh, he just barely made the cut. The fact that my guys died because the watch attacked somebody else, that's a little frustrating. That's pretty annoying. That's why we're just making fun of this guy. Of course. Camera, man. I'm not really, like, because I have the headache, I'm just not in the mood for stuff like this. Alright, that's cool. Whatever. Camera just changes its angle last second. Love stuff like that. I am married to this game because I know all the stupid little things that it just do not mesh well with me. Didn't appreciate throwing bills until I knew what attack rolls were. Ooh. Shoot the darkness may be different than shooting someone who's in the darkness. I mean, everybody's in the darkness. It's just flat out like some weird stuff's going on in this game right now. Monk ice blocks are one of the few things you cannot shoot through. Interest. Alright. See, it did it again. Oh my gosh, bro. I need a breather. My character's still sitting there asleep. Cool. Alright. This went as well as it could have for a fight I don't take seriously at all. Okay. Is it just dollar bill? Cool. Thanks for wasting our time, dollar bill. Really appreciate that. Quite the gentleman you are. Now get on the ground. Stay there. Oh, look, the camera does not the camera. You know, when the camera do this, you wanna do the thing? You wanna do the thing now? No? No, I'm allowed to attack him again? Okay. Sheesh. Shooting through the darkness.
I don't know who you are.
Well,
We were paralyzed
two of
before
my
we even
allies
had
are
the
dead
chance
because
to
of your
fight back.
stupid people. But thanks. Who are you?
Now, if you do, how? The Baal cult is. I bet if you.
Yeah. Get out of here. Not happy with you either. Turd just killed my men. Alright, probably best to just do a long rest or something. Dude, I can't believe I lost track of this thing because I sent it to the camp last time. I was like, what's going on? Handbag, and then which doofus has this? You? Or maybe you? Oh, that's my guy.
Something good here.
Is it you? That's socks, yeah. Ay. What is wrong with people? Alright.
Then thou must. This is the price of that. Very well.
Each resurrect.
This is the price.
There you
of
go. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, while we're at this, yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and just grab that legendary. Since we beat up the wizard, that's unlocked. Marco, there it is. Yeah, I'll use Marco. Marco. And then I might actually go dual wielder and get Rhapsody So it's going to add 3 more damage guaranteed, and it's raising the odds with spell save DC. So. And then, yeah, I could also get that real quick. Let's go do that. We'll have you. And give yourself. Yeah, I think we'll do the staircase race, Sharns first, and then we'll go from there. Maybe Cazador? Because those are pretty easy fights. If you just kind of like use the typical strategy. La 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 la.
Can't risk being in open view.
Keep
Going.
Oh, what is wrong with you? Brother. Alright, let's get the gang from the videos to help out.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's up, party peep? Hello, Berryline. Do you like Megabonk or Vampire Survivors?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Pretty sure I like Megabonk more because it's a really good blend between the things I get obsessed over in both Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain 2. And it definitely gives me more Risk of Rain 2 vibes more. The more I play it, the more it feels like Risk of Rain 2. That may be like a really stupid observation or stupid opinion, because if you watch someone playing it, you'd be like, it's just 3D Vampire Survivors. Like, there's like so many little details that just like, it's clearly something they used as inspiration. And it's good elements of Risk of Rain 2. But yeah, I got obsessed with, I unlocked a character. I wish I played it on stream, but I unlocked a character is like Robin Hood, but it's a girl instead of a guy, and they scale with gold. Every time they level, they get 1% more gold generation, and they get 1% more attack power for like how much gold they have. That's like insanity. It's pretty strong, but I couldn't find the right synergies. I kept failing it. I got to like the tier 2 boss a bunch of times. Throwing a bunch of like, I tried sword, I tried bone, I tried lightning. So, also that poison cheese is pretty broken. Like the furthest runs I keep getting incorporate that cheesy cheese, the poison cheese. All right, what we need here is to cleanse the curse. And then everybody's gonna freak out. Ready? Here you go, buddy. He goes straight for Aronson. No! Aronson! You son of... Brotato. I didn't play Brotato. I've seen it. Seen it in action. I gotta be in the mood for those types of games, but like, Megabonk hit the right kind of spot. And now I have to like stop myself from playing it. Is this the Garsen build video? Yes. This is the Deva build. Right? Look how powerful it is. Comes with Frightened. Yeah. See, that time they didn't hit me. It's weird. Today we're going to show you how to fight a Deva without fighting. It's very easy. Go ahead and get your friends at the Basilisk Gate to help you out. Why did it do so little? +3 plus. Oh, you just had a bad roll. And then radiant resistance. Okay. Makes more sense. Tenacity. Do you have resistance to that too? No. Blood resisting? Tenacity isn't magic if... Ah, that's... I'm learning new things all the time, I guess. All the time. Get maimed, nerd. Apparently I don't have... Oh, I don't have Shadow Blade. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense to me. Messed that guy up. Well, if I had figured out how to... If I had gotten consistent results on the synergies, I might have made a video on Mega Bonk. Not like my review or anything, just being like, here's how to make this broken character broken. Wow. Just because I wanted to make a video. But ultimately I couldn't even finish. I couldn't get to tier 3. There was one time I reached the 3rd tier. I beat the tier 2 boss just the one time with that character too. And I was like, okay, all right, awesome. And then I got a little greedy as usual. And I died to some stupid jump. I jumped the wrong way. My momentum got killed. And I was right there at the exit too. I was pretty miffed about that. I was like, dude, come on. I was like, okay, we can replicate it. Then I spent forever trying to replicate that build and it just never paid out the same way. And I was like, what am I doing differently? Alright, so what we wanted was this. Because this gives us spell save DC. So we have 20 spell save DC even without the elixir. And now we're up to 16 on this. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. And we're role-playing as a cleric. Even though we can't use Channel Divinity. That means, honestly, we can now swap this out. Because... I mean, we do lose initiative, but we already have 5. And that's a net positive of 1 if we lose that. So we trade 1 spell save DC for damage and we still get +1. So I'm down, yeah. I really want Rhapsody now that I think about it. So maybe we actually fight Kaz first. Let's go do that. Because we want dual wielder.
I didn't do anything.
I'll kill her then. Do it. Cool.
Look at it. You keep such sick. The murder lord. You are you.
You.
Accept.
I'm gonna kill you first.
Kill Gortat.
For disturbing my sleep. Nobody wants that on the floor.
Very well.
Gotta clean up everybody's mess. I keep telling Lae'zel, you want to be in this party, don't be leaving dead kids on the floor, you know. It's not cool, man. Oh, there's a spot. Alright. See you, kid. Alright, cool. Alright, time for bed. La 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 la. It's like a cat, you know? They leave you, you know, you love them, but they leave you presents on the floor. And you're like, I don't want that kind of present. You know, come on now. Crazy. These crazy kids. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think you can learn daylight as a wizard, right? Maybe you can. Maybe slick. BG3 daylight. I'm not looking at the wiki. I don't think you can. Bard, Ranger Paladin, College of Lore, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Light Domain, Circle of the Land. Yep. Wow. Just seemed pretty appropriate, but if we can't learn it, we can't learn it. Instead, we'll just burn ourselves. Light Cleric, yeah!
No time to rest.
Yeah, because I'll probably just use Rhapsody in the meantime, and then maybe we'll get Dual Wielder at level 12.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't think I need to, like...
Light on my feet.
I mean, I could rebuild it. I don't know. Let's just get to level 10 before I decide that. You put him on top, yeah. More important. Okay. Let's get a long strider. Get the dog out. Get the wolf out. That's right. The gang's all here. Give myself some armor.
No, never mind.
Some armor. And then I think that's it for buffs, right? Wait, why is Longstrider on here again? The hell? Did it do the thing? I'm on to you. Tell you what, we don't need that. Maybe Misty Step. Keep that on.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright.
Should mind my stab.
Oh yeah, do we have any elixirs? Good elixirs? Any big guy elixir? No.
These things have stayed interesting.
Let's make this.
What to do?
Bear man. The bear.
Looking ahead.
There's a... No battle mage, huh? Damn. Okay. I mean, it's not that important, so... Take a Heroism, maybe?
No one back home will ever believe this.
You can have a level 3 spell slot. You can do... nothing. You're good. You're too good.
Catch a break.
You're too good. Save right here. Crawl up here. La 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 la. Hello, rat. Oh, okay. Guess we're cool with each other.
You are intruding in
never
the
mind.
palace of Cazador Zar.
So,
Leave now, citizen.
so you don't like her, but what about the big barbarian? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Put you right here. Okay. Let me drop you down with my... oh, what the hell? You're gonna shove him across the get... what the... what? There you go. It's like, huh? Perfect. And then just beat up this rat. Stupid rat.
Still on my feet.
I forgot Shadow Blade again. That's what it was. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Come, butter. Oh, and I gotta buff my bow and arrow.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, see you. Well, honestly, with the Barbarian just dunking on people, it's actually kind of easy for the dogs to hit. So they just, if you just drop somebody prone, they get a lot of hits. Gotta break it. Oof! No, not me. Oof! My Barbarian oath. No! For disturbing the peace and hurting the little animals, you've broken your covenant as a wild barbarian. You've broken your oath. No! They attacked me, I promise. Self-defense is an excuse. You will suffer as an oath breaker Barbarian. You can't hit me. See? Bam. I'm good. Now kick him while he's down. Cha. Take this. Pick this one up and throw it at this one. Yeah. Tell you what. Going for a ride. Bam. I don't know why that didn't go anywhere. Oh, he gets advantage regardless, because he's surrounded by, yeah, melee. Nice, 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 nice. Ow, ow, stop that. If only that, helped him. Dogmancer! Well, I guess I could just throw you manually down there. Watch out below!
I can't even catch my breath.
And nice miss. Good job. Well played. Well. See, she never misses. That's the difference between light and dark.
So much for peace.
Boom. Alright, go get those rats. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good boy. Awoo. Your turn. Whoop. It's funny how they have different animations for going up. Good job, Larry. Great details.
Never wanted the easy path.
Now the wolf's gonna go down, but he can go up. Fantastic. I gotta get the keys. And then while we're at it. Where are you going? Okay. Oh wait, we can get a different. Is that back in that area? Get a different piece of armor right now. I don't want to forget about that. I might jump over there. Yeah, we'll do this first. All right. Let's make thunder.
With haste.
Oh, you know what? I threw them all down there.
All's well that ends. Not
Yikes.
as bad as it could have.
Did you do a video on your Sacred Flame build? Yes. Although that video wasn't pure wizard, it was level 1 cleric and then like the rest and pretty much the rest in wizard. It's like 1 light cleric. It's like a video Sacred Flame never misses.
No one's stopped me yet.
It's like, I think it's Sacred Flame, but I never miss. Something like that. There's even like a short member video too, just kind of going over it. Except stash. Okay, I can't click that. There we go. It's had me worried there.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't know if I like Marco Hesh Cure for this, because I forgot that it gives you heat stacks, and heat stacks end up doing like bonus damage because I'm also using the Radiant Rings. So, yeah. Might just turn that effect off. Alright, let's see if nobody can take a look. Go. Alright, buddy. Get on the ground. I don't think any... Did he not notice? Oh, there we go. Take that. Nope. Triple attack. Boom.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, very cool. Super cool. Very cool. Didn't realize the HP being that low would be such a problem. Yowzers. Okay.
Best be on my way. I've got a
Let's go visit Cazador. So with this build, you just did Spellcaster Initiate. I did Cleric Initiate. Yeah, we're just obviously all Wizard. Evocation's important for the level 6 for your cantrip, and then later on at level 10, since this is an evocation spell, you'll get a bonus there too. So,
Going.
and since you didn't multi-class by going Initiate, you got to use, you got to use it as soon as possible. It never misses by level 6, and then you get your damage bonus by level 10. But you should use the Potent Robes because it's going to be the best way to raise that damage. You're going to get +2 damage from this, and once we get Rhapsody, that's 3 more damage. So you can actually add If you really min-max it, you can have 20 int, 20 charisma because of the hat and some other tricks, right? So realistically, you could have 20/20. That's +5, +5, +2 from the ring, +3 from Rhapsody. So 15 damage, and it's always going to do like a minimum of 3 damage, something like that. Not really, but you know, on average, you're actually going to get higher than that from the damage itself. But by level 10, like 3d8, it's always at least half of whatever that ends up being, plus the full additional damage of all this stuff. So 15 plus damage. It's like always at least 17, maybe 18 damage every single time. You can cast haste, and now you can just keep blasting it twice a turn. It's actually really respectable damage for a gimmick build, right? So, or at least I think it is. Bit of flight. I'm gonna actually put on haste, but probably use protection, evil, good on somebody.
No time to rest.
Look at the rings.
It's just funny because it's Sacred Flame, and it's not like you're using charisma or anything with it, but it does not need wisdom at all. It doesn't really benefit from wisdom. Sacred Flame is going off your wisdom still. Yep, but since we always hit, and ultimately you'll be building for spell save DC anyway because you want to land your other wizard spells, and you can use Firebolt as a backup, right? This is your attack roll. This is your saving throw spells. Complement each other, right? This always hits. It's going to get benefits from being an evocation wizard. So is this. This is also going to get bonus damage from intelligence and charisma. So I mean, you can realistically have 2 solid cantrip options that get really nice damage boosts, but obviously for theming, I want to be a church wizard or like a priestess or something like that. I don't know. So it's all about that Sacred Flame. And then having the intelligence utility of like wizard spells. So hold person, slow. Definitely plenty of spells that clerics aren't normally going to get, like sleet, storm, slow. Unless you're a light cleric, you don't have access to these fire spells. And some other stuff if you really want to mix in. If you want to be a little bit more flexible with your concept. But yeah, like Resilient Sphere. I think Dimension Door they don't normally have. Counterspell. Just really good reasons to do it. Other than just the gimmick and the nuance. And at the end of the day, Radiant Orb build, right? So it does add value to the team. That's why I judge light cleric so heavily. Like, I think it's such a freaking great subclass because you can build around radiant damage so effectively. The Charger Feat, Jack of all trades, Arcane Tricks or Solar Run, Bad Connection on McDonald's wife. I don't know if I'm afraid of that last one. I'm more salty about that. So Sacred Flame is going on. Oh, I already read that. I think I'll just shoot the bat. Or the rat. Shoot the rat.
Survival is all that matters.
How many multi-arrows do you have? We'll just fire off one. That works for me. Big damage. Okay. And then yeah, we can afford to put a darkness down. He's not aggro. Trust.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Burn! We got the dogs. I'm so scared. So scared. wait, you have high strength, don't you? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Can those bats be hit by the dog? Wonder. Nah, we're fine. Nah, we're fine.
Breathing.
Also,
Despite everything.
it's always silly. Very silly. Do you want to use a level 5 spell for your shield? Does it give me more armor class? No. Nah, I'm good. Savage Howl. Alright, let's see if the doggy. Oh, that's a different doggy. Alright, in that case, shoot this guy. There's this guy.
Blood comes easy these days.
I think you can hit him right there, buddy. There we go. Okay, so that's not big of a deal. So, where are we trying to hit here?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Poor pupper. Just kind of annoying that any spell creates heat. At least for this instance, like, it's kind of annoying. But whatever. Oh well. Uh-oh, now you done it. So yeah, can Pupper come over here and hit all of these guys? Looks like it. Nice. Good job. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Try and hit my dog. He's only got 11 HP. Whew. Yakuza. Growl. Let's see. Take this guy. Or maybe I should shoot this guy.
Never a dull moment.
Take me out. Oh, I know how they survived. Okay. Because they had that little shell from the howl.
Blood easy these days.
Okie dokie. Makes sense. How did you survive? You had radiant orb. Get him, dog. There you go. Pups on the loose. Pups on the loose. Got him. Dogs are a menace. Probably my favorite feature about these little guys. The split. Do the split. Got both of these guys. I like that it's a strength save too. No! There goes the dog. Don't attack my dog. Bad dog. Thunder arrows. How dare you attack my dog?
Take you first.
Such little turd. Oh, maneuver acid. Bonk.
Another day, another
Mega
fight.
bonk. Well, we lost a soldier. He's a young wolf who deserved to live. Dude, he has 11 HP. He's level 3 with 13 armor class. Oh my god. No good. Alright, we're all ready. Here we go.
Have to keep going.
I don't think, yeah, Kaz doesn't have devil sight.
Stand
Right?
on. There are some scuffs.
Doesn't
to
have
show
blind
its
immunity.
age. Signs of things dragged on. If you're not doing his hard mode, he's not Just like the door to the ballroom at the ring.
pretty easy.
Let's see what this does.
All right, just ignore all these
Hall.
panhandlers. Ah, panhandlers. They're all down here for a reason. Just let you know that. Bunch of panhandlers. Cazador's ultimate plan.
Their blood.
Capture a bunch of panhandlers. Sacrifice them
What to do?
to become an immortal. Nice. So let's see. We could use our free firewall like that. That way they have to cross over. Then the little bat bastards die. What I'm really excited about,
Echo will ever believe
diving
this.
in there and beating up Chatterbutt, Chatterface, Chatterdoof. Do we have a vigilance elixir? Yes, we do. We have a lot. Yeah, Kaz has 11 initiative, right? 10 initiative. Ah, we're tied. Yeah, so I think I'll Barbearian over there. I might even sneak up. Yeah, I might be a jerk. Nah. Actually, you know what? You know what? Sneak up. Guess what? Chicken butt.
No, has he sent you here to pal?
Oh, I won the initiative war. Ooh, get wrecked, nerd. Alright. Barbarian. Okay.
Very well.
It can't hit me. Delivery! Whee! And that is how you take care of the skeleton. Oh god. No, my dog! No! Not again! Oh. No. What do you mean the target's blocked? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. There we go. Burn, stupid. Dun, 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 dun. Might just go up to him and hit him. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Ba, ba. Just wanted to do that. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. He's got magic armor, force conduit, rage. Should be taking very little damage, especially once force conduit starts kicking in. That's my damage. His damage 14. So 8d6 slash. That's wild. Okay. I think I can get away with darkness right here. Damn. Only my dog didn't get zapped. Yeah, we'll be level 9 from this. Come on into the fire, everybody! Come on in, the holy fire! It welcomes you! May it spread love and joy and radiant orbs to all you unholy, stupid creatures. That's right. I'm going in. Yeah. Mitigated. And you're dead. Alright, cool. Alright. So, we didn't have to worry about that. Nice try, nerds. I'm walking out of here. See ya. Just walks through the fire. I did take damage, so I'm not gonna lose rage, right? Yeah. So we're solid there. And then just use my bear heal. Watch it de-rage anyway. I'll be so mad. I'll be like, cool. Alright, cool. Haha. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Let's get away from you. Shoot you. Shoot you again. Is that a fireball I see? Oh boy. Yeah, you would try and stand right in it. Yeah, that's unnecessary. Even for you. Alright. Perfect. Let's go!
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
We've had some good fireballs this run. Fireball, baby! Let's see. Cooked them. 35, 32, 17, 20. Cook. Cool. Because that one's upgraded to 8d6. So what level fireball is that? It's just a normal level 3 fireball? Get out of 10. I thought it gave you an upgraded version. Because, like, this is not a normal firewall. This is a level... Huh. It's weird. Oh. Come on through! Wah, 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 wah. There goes your calling. That's pretty bad. Come on through, little guy. Whee! I'm gonna make it. Act 3 hag fight, let's go. You want to do Act 3 hag? I hate to inform you, but it's not possible. We were just talking about that subject too. If you don't do something in Act 1, you don't get it in Act 3. In our case, it's not possible to do the hag in Act 3 anymore. We're still blind if we're here. What if I just shove you that way? Oh, I'm blind because Kaz as well. There's the stinky cloud right there. Not blind any longer. Too heavy to throw. Yeah, well, not too heavy to hit. Bye-bye. The light and the dark. I control both. Fool. It's a long rest ability. So use both of those now. Just come out here. Okay.
So much for peace.
Get rid of these gurs. One more gur. Gur hunter. Gur. He pootied over there. Pootie. Get rid of these werewolves. Darkness too strong. Shucks. Yeah, I mean, I would have, but I just don't really. So the hag fight in Act 1 has become extremely boring, and most builds I don't really plan for having the mirror or the hag hair unless it's special, and we need like to squeeze out that extra. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just how the cookie crumbles. And then the Act 3 fight is actually pretty decent, especially because there's a hard mode available if we want to do it. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Were the bats always just waiting there? It's kind of funny.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, what we'll do is, and then you're almost dead anyway, so, and then, yeah.
I won't give in.
Am I still blinded? Not enough movement. Are you sure about that? Yeah, okay, you were just blinded by miasma, I guess. Well, don't you feel a little stupid, huh? Yep. Little stupid. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? If I had my dog, he would be able to use his little area attack and kill these guys. Kind of fun using reckless attack in the darkness. Maybe I'll just hit him. Sucker. Took 13 damage. So he took half the damage, but then he got 4 from Charisma modifier and 2 from Callus. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
What you doing? What you doing over there?
Step forward.
Uh-oh, nauseous. Nauseous. I'm nauseous. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, I could go over there and beat him up. Doesn't really have anything to say about it. Oh, Mr. Bear, please don't hurt me! Oh! Mr. Bear, smash! Oh no, Mr. Bear, no! I resist that too. What don't you resist? I'm like you, except I don't turn into a big fat fart. I resist it all. There's nauseous cloud. Okay, so let's come over here. Wonder if I can cause him to go prone, right? Can I make the fart cloud go prone? Yep, he's prone. Doesn't look like it, but he's prone. Some patient defense. Alright, because he's prone but also has Misty Aura, had a 65% chance to hit. Nice. Oh. Here come the bats. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Dumb? I don't know. I don't know. What do you call a fish with no eyes? See that tiny circle down there? That tiny circle. That's Kaz. I will goad you. You will be goaded. No, Mr. Bear, don't goad me, no! Damn. I didn't goad him. Oh well. I resist that too. Take this! Oh no, my lightning!
No choice but to keep going.
My call lightning! Let's try and make him prone again. It's fun. Patient defense. Uh-oh, now you done it. Stupid bat. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this what you meant? Wait a minute. Who's telling me this? Did I not realize this whole time? What the? For real? For real. Ranged attack. Ranged attack. Oh my gosh. Yo. Okay. That just really amped up. This whole time? Someone was telling me this, but I was like, yeah, another attack. But, you know, it's like an unarmed attack and you gotta be melee, but... What the... Okay. I forget. It might be Mark WG, might be somebody else. Might be someone in the video comments, might be... I don't know. But, shout out to chat at large for always suggesting things and being smarter at this game than I am. Because even with 10,000 years in this game, I'm still learning some tricks that are pretty cool. And I just did triple attack, and I think it's because of patient defense with this armor causing the Kashigo counter. Now, I did use the Kashigo counter right there, right? But I was like, yeah, you know, that's not a third attack or anything. It's not that relevant because I'm not really made for, you know, unarmed attacks. But it just enabled me to get another ranged attack. I gotta see if this works, bro. What the? That's fascinating. And a little cheesy, but I mean, if it gives something like a monk archer a real edge, like I'm down, bro. What the hell? Nice try. Missed anyway. Thought I was doing that on purpose. Look, I got another Kashigo counter. What? Just use my reaction. That's so fascinating. And broken. Badonk. Badonk.
Very well.
For no reason. Okay, so now I gotta try this out. Alright, so... let me go for a shot. 1. Go up to this bat. Dodge it. 2. Okay, but I already used the Kashigo counter not on my turn. So I have to save it for my turn to potentially get... that's so fascinating. Prone? Yeah, he's prone. Oh, booming blade. Dodge it! No! You can't stop the bear. Bonk. He's coming for you. Look at bonk. The bear's so strong he can take on vampire lords.
On my way.
Yeah! And I have an orbital space laser that never misses. Yeah!
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright. Gotta test this. Come on. Come on, little bat. Come on. I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me. Hit me. I need you to hit me. Oh wait, but then I'm gonna kill the rat. I can't tell now. Would have had an extra attack. That's so fascinating. Because technically you're attacking, and so it'll trigger your extra attack. And so when you attack with your normal action attack, it'll trigger your extra attack, right? So I think that's the interaction going on right there. Wow, I'm stupid. Because someone was legit telling me that, and I was just thinking, I was so rigid thinking about like, nah, yeah, of course, but it's not that good. It's just an unarmed attack.
Forward.
Man, I'm dumb.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin.
And I don't think it's broken because
There's no trace of the fury
you're
that
paying
he
for it
fought
with a
against.
key point. That's pretty good. I mean, Flurry of Blows is a whole nother attack with a key point. If you think about it. Damn. Pretty good. Plus you get the added defensive benefits of disadvantage when being attacked. Sweet. Or advantage when being attacked, but disadvantage for them. Hey, Cazador. I found out something pretty cool today. Oh, yeah? Yeah. But you won't find out. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna die. Shut up.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains.
Chaotic neutral. Let's go.
Nothing.
Oh, I told you we were gonna level up. Bam. Look at that. 2 levels in a day? What is this, Act 1? Yeah, we can just keep going Barbarian at this point. Get another Rage. That's nice, actually. Aspect of the Bear. I can carry more stuff. Or Aspect of the Tiger. Deal an additional strength modifier at attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. Nah. Wolf. Efficiency and stealth. No. Attack of bleeding or poison. Stallion. Dashing grants you temporary hit points. Yeah. Badger. Poison, frightened, or charmed. 50% chance. Begin raging without expending a charge. Okay, cool. Aspect of beast. Elk. Giving yourself nearby allies extra movement. I mean, the extra movement's pretty solid. Advantage on checks. Crocodile in the water. Chimpanzee. Resistance to falling damage. Could throw poo-poo at people. Whatever. Let's just stay the bear. I'm just gonna be boring and keep the bear. Or the armored bear, not the armored bear elk. Probably works with Drunk Monk's own version of Kashigo Cat. Maybe. Never use patient defense. I need to try sometimes, especially since I love defensive. Yeah, maybe we should test that. Get another feat here. There's nothing that really benefits the dogs, so that kind of sucks. I could get Warcaster now, so that's pretty nice. Or I could get Savage Attacker. Yeah, we're not really maxing that damage though, so I don't really care. Could max my dex, but I don't need to. Maybe just get more charisma. I'll just keep using Peerless Focus, that's fine. What's more optimal? Yeah. There's also Dual Wielder, but it's not really needed. Yeah, let's just go. Whatevs. Okay. Now we have Rhapsody, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this burning atrocity.
In it. At the ready.
Loot this guy. Take that. Alright, cool. Yeah, because that's a net +2, and then we're also getting more damage, and I'm not burning myself. That's great. That's fantastic.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No one back home will ever believe this.
That's interesting, though. Didn't know that about the bow or the monk.
Light on my feet.
So that really bumps up.
Never a
Well,
dull moment.
might be more interesting for like a short bow or crossbows or something, but still interesting. It's insane with duelist prerogative. Can't get duelist prerogative, damn. That sucks. Oh well. Wait, yes I can. I have the cheater scroll. Nah, that's fine. I can test it and maybe make a video about it. Let's see what these doofuses want to do.
Why?
Why?
Madness.
Afraid I kill your children?
And
Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, maybe don't kill our kid. That's fine. Chaotic neutral, baby! Alright, so... Let me go beat up some... Actually, before I forget, I think I'm gonna hop over to South Span. I want to go check out the other monk armor. But now that I know that the armor does this, pretty fascinating. Because the other armor I thought was more useful, because it's like, oh, well, if I use Step of the Wind, I get, I think, advantage on my attacks. If I use Patient Defense, I get, like, bonus damage, something like that. But now that I know you get another attack, or you don't really get another attack, you just end up goofing the system and triggering another attack with your extra attack feature, so that's just wild.
If not over, then through. I've got a long road ahead.
Level 10 already. Okay. Biggest damage. Yeah, probably.
How may I be of service?
How may I be of service? Bye. I haven't been using grease bottles. Oh, it's hurting so bad right now. Oh. Yeah, this piece right here. Earth and Land and Sky, rather. Garb of Land and Sky will give you +1 armor class, so it's already a very nice replacement. And then it's cloth gear, right? So, but while using Patient Defense, you'll get Blade Ward, which is actually pretty dope. Just having resistances for using Patient Defense plus the disadvantage. Attackers have disadvantage against you. But it won't give you the Kashigo counter, so it's like, now that I know I can turn that into another attack. Huh. Whereas Step of the Wind would give your next attack advantage and deal additional 1d8 force damage, which is pretty cool too. I wanted to use this, right? And I did test this, but you only get it for one attack, not your whole round of attacks. Still pretty cool. Like Step of the Wind, easier for kiting, and then now you have an attack roll advantage plus more damage. It's actually pretty freaking cool, man. You know, if it was just a little more restricted, it would probably be a very good contender for like pretty good bow set, right? Or just pretty good piece of armor in general. I mean, it already is. It's a patient. It's cloth gear, so that it works with monks. You get Blade Ward for using Patient Defense. It's actually pretty cool. And then I feel like this Step of the Wind actually fits the whole bow monk thing. I'm gonna buy it anyway, but damn. Now that I just realized the potential of that other one, it's like,
I should speak up.
Stop.
You missed it? You missed what?
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense.
Oh,
Delicious.
finest.
No?
Ooh, I need that. Damn, where's the battle mage elixir? Oh, there it is. Thanks, brother. It's great.
What can I do?
I'm leaving. What can I do for? Oh, okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wonder if Ellen's still okay down there. Yep, she's still down there. Oh, good to see you rested down there, full health. Good job. Yeah. Alright, so then in that case, let's go do the Sharons. Or we could fight maybe. I think we might fight the Steel Watch. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'm not too interested in the Sharons. Well, no, let's do the Sharons. Because you know what? It's always fun to watch them cook. It was fun watching them cook. Just do it as a nice little, like, interlude. Watch these bozos burning. Ah! Oh. Okay. It's funny is I didn't use any spells on my wizard at all with that.
No one stopped me yet.
No one stopped me yet. Going to the staircase race.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I do it. I boom, 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 boom. Going for a ride, wee! Okay. La la la. La la la. But your violence is not acceptable here. No, okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ooh. Move. Finish him with the light. Oh, hey, Radiant Retort. What do you know? Did she have that this whole time? Or did she sneak that one out? Interesting. Interesting.
Best be on my way.
Isn't it dark in here? Huh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I gotta get my dog back.
Blood comes easy these days.
I could heal up. Level 10 now, so you can use one of those. Oh! Repose. No. But what I will do, bop you, and then I'll bop you again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He's a funny guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Burn. Boom. And another one. Boom. Yeah, make him burn. Alright, now we're leveled up. Dun, 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 dun. Now we are immune to poison damage and cannot be poisoned. Wow. Pretty good for a bow user. Very important. Dancing lights. You know it. Take elemental, but I'm not really gonna use it. I already had the scroll for it anyway. Yeah, makes no difference to me. Planar binding. Cool. Yeah, but also, screw that door. Let's go.
Seems simple enough. Don't waste a step.
So she's got 2 stacks now for the Scarlet. The Rhapsody. Who goes there? Ready? We're gonna point. What's up, little guy? Oh no. Schmack. That's for my dog. I didn't do anything to your dog. I know.
Time to push my luck again.
The light. It's gotta be pretty insulting to like die in the Sharn underground. The light. Oh well. Oh well.
The path lies before me.
Yep, so we're just gonna drop fire right there, and then I think we're just gonna use a lot of daggers, because obviously, yeah, be a problem. Maybe a level 4 daggers right here. We don't do anything else. Well, we got actually we have tentacles, so we could just do a delicious Everett's tentacles right there with the firewall. I'm down. I'm down, and I know you're down.
Don't waste a step.
Looking ahead.
Got more rage. Despite all my pain, I'm still just
Stop
a
me yet.
bat in a
How much farther can I go?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How much
Alright.
further can I go?
Yeah, you can probably just Misty. Yeah, you never use the Misty Step. So. Hey guys. Careful footwork. So you've already used your action. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You were trying to sneak, but then you got caught. Very smart. Very cool. Very cool. But despite that, I didn't need you to do anything anyway. Instead, we will put a firewall down.
At the ready.
And now, I won't get burned. So that's positive. Come on up, folks. Oh yeah, target's blocked. Here we go again. Target is blocked. The target is blocked. It's literally not blocked. I don't know what this game's trying to do. But, Alright, then I'll just make it longer. Okay, then I just won't make it longer. What the hell is up with this game? If we start here, it's gonna be in there. Nope. Nope. I don't know why it's doing that, but I won't risk it. How about that? Just put that down. Okay, enjoy that. It's tentacle time. So even if they warp up here, I want to be able to like catch a little bit. All right. Forgot I had that on too, so it's pretty nice. Surprised they don't get that spell. I feel like Shadow Sorcerers should definitely get that spell. Alright, boy. You're gonna need a scout, okay? Think you can do that? Good boy. And that should be good. I don't need to rage right now.
Never a dull moment.
Come and get it! Tentacles! What the hell was that? Spamming that noise right there. It was like shwish, 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 shwish. Shadows. Shwish, shwish, shwish. All right, here we go. Who's gonna make it up to the top of the staircase first? And are they gonna cheat? My money is on what's her face? Owl. Where you at? Actually, you know what? No, I'm sticking with Utter Mask this time. Utterly ridiculous, I know, but I think Utter Mask has got it in the bag this time. Utter Mask, putting about $100 on Utter Mask, and we'll see. We'll see. I think I got a good chance this time. Here we go. Everybody getting up the ladder. Go, Utter Mask, come on! Just because you're last in the turn order doesn't mean you're last to get up there. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Running in there. That's right. Yeah. Move around all your allies. Very smart. Okay. Now, of course, since we are a monk with the beautiful ability to throw people down back, let's go ahead. Yeah. Okay, I could hit Viconia. 40%, 40%. That one can fly back. Or just use a bow and arrow. Oh, I saw an angle. Right about there. Am I seeing things? Nope. Nope. I saw a trajectory. Bye. Alright. There's another one of you in there. You're dead. Let's see. There's no way your name's I'm Wise. No way. Your name's I'm Wise. Bro, your name is I'm Wise. And you're a Sharon? That's already silly. But now, like, look at you. Moo, I'm wise. From the great dynasty of wise. I'm wise. Look at me. I'm very wise. Standing here in the fire. Bro. Bring shame to your family name big time. No, it's looking pretty good. Guess I'll just shoot Baconia again. Actually, let's shoot her so far back. Just keep pushing you all the way back. Okay. Bam. Go flying. How are you gonna call yourself I'm Wise? Wait.
Where do I go from here?
Wait. I want to get a little more action in here. Guaranteed to hit, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, right. There's the... Damn it! Stupid Radiant Retort. And the best thing about that is she's the only one with Radiant Retort. She's the only one with it. And she's the one I freaking targeted. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just have to cast this again next turn. Here you go. That was dumb. Was it worth it? Yeah. Kinda.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Still at it? I'm still at it. Ah, the black tentacles. Such a wonderful area damage, yes. Good. Coney, that's Fidelin. It's funny because when you're behind the door, yeah. You don't want to teleport up there. They see the dog, but the dog's immune to necrotic, so he's the perfect scout. Another good thing about the dog in the Sharn fight. Going up. Oh, we might have a winner. You're finished. It's very funny coming from you. I'm wise. Oh wait, that's Dax. Well, arguably this is even better. I may not even throw a firewall. I might just use a fireball. Who wants to be hit by a fireball? Who wants to be hit by a fireball? Nah. I'm just gonna use a firewall. Perfect. Yay!
What path lies
Hooray! And just when you thought you've won, just when you were about to collect your reward, this barbarian guy just comes by and he's like, yeah, you tell you what, you can go right back over there. Right there. There you go.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, here we go again. I think I have the angle anyways. There we go. Nah, didn't work. Oh well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think he needs to be cooled off here. Let me help him. There you go. That should help. Feel a little bit better.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Still on my feet.
Yep. Just gotta keep standing in it. Yeah. My pinched nerve, yeah. Pinched nerve just drills itself up into my neck. I hope Larry installs grease and flamethrower spigots in the hallway up there for next time. How can you have such a horrible security vulnerability like this? I don't think Piconia figured anybody come down here and do this.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get the spell crux. It's okay. There you go. Yeah, it's great. Good job.
I won't give in.
However, just because I can't target doesn't mean I can't push. Let's see, can I get... Yep, right there, I saw it. Trajectory. There it is again. Keeps fluctuating. Whatever. Whee!
Still breathing, despite everything.
La 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 la. Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna make it this time. Not even Utter Mask. Oh no. Oh, there you go. But that doesn't mean you've made it just yet. I'm gonna make it. Oh, Firewall, you're amazing. I love you, Firewall. Goodbye, I'm wise. There you go. Teleport right in. Oh, you guys are just fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, you know what to do. Pick them up. Put them right there in the fire. Just push you right here in the fire. Path's interrupted. Oh my. We wouldn't want that. My. Delivery. You're not my pick. You don't come up here. The game was always rigged. Bye. Come on. Come on now. Good boy. Keep barking. I'm going in there. I guess not. Yeah. Tentacles. Yeah. This time we'll just go out there, give him a little treat. Let's see. Here you go, Viconia. Oh wait. I'm a special kind of stupid. But you know what? It's guaranteed damage, baby.
Have to keep going.
I'm a special kind of stupid. Alright, here you go. Back up.
What now?
Give him a chance.
Wasn't it ever easy?
Give him a chance. A fair fight, if you will. Fair fight. The most fair fight you could ask for.
Another step forward.
Let's keep going.
And one more. Uh-oh. Tentacles got him. This is for the $100 I lost on Utter Mask. This poor guy over here. Help me. I don't want to be a Sharn anymore. The hell? Oh, there it is.
Survival is all that matters.
Hey, you don't have Radiant Retort, right? So, bye-bye. Yeah. How much was that? 27 damage, baby. 3d8 for Charisma, for Intelligence, 2 Scarlet Remittance, and... Oh, you know what? We didn't have the, he didn't have light on him, so he didn't get the 2 damage from the ring. Damn. It would have been 29 damage. Always. Forever. Never misses.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice. Gave us a nice half a level, too, so pretty solid.
What's hiding here?
Baconia! There you are. Actually, I'm gonna give that to Angela. Send these over. Yeah, because saving throw is pretty good, but it's even better to not get hit. And it's got more armor class. We might not even go dual wielder. Just screw it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Alright. Yeah, I don't even have the stuff for that anyway, so I don't really care about the mirror. Okay. Tell you what. Let's go. I can hit that much. You know what? I'm fascinated now. Let's go with Worms Crossing. Yeah, Worms Rock. Char and Stew. I don't want to think about what that's like. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, I've been a chat box this whole time. Blah blah blah. It's all you do, guys. Talk. Blah blah blah. I think yeah, I like the armor class, but then again, I don't really need the yeah, I don't need the cape. Cape doesn't add more damage. We're always gonna hit. Not that big of a deal. I already have the Scarlet Remittance. I feel like I want to go down here and deal with this guy. If I do that, we're missing out on our level 5 slots. I can get one back. Man, I have haste. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. Because what's the spell at? 17, and then I can use. We'll be at 20 with Sacred Flame using the elixir. I can honestly cheese it. I can use the level 3 bonus slot from the elixir, haste myself, and then go into. Yeah, okay.
Better not be cursed.
I don't even need to cheese it. Don't matter. Just use it for fighting the skeletons or something.
Can't slow down.
Wake up! Do your job!
Witnessed assaulting.
Where do I go from here?
We're gonna fight a Dargan. Fight a Dargan! Can't hold me back. I'm coming. Yeah.
If not over.
Here we go.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's
Deception.
either lie or fight.
Help me out here. Got him.
Somehow.
Penis inspection day. Oh! Oh no, I wasn't ready! Oh.
You were witnessed assaulting.
What? What? Get on the ground!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shine a light on him. 31 damage. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
What now?
Dun,
One day, I'll catch a break.
Never a dull moment.
We're breaking in. Get him, dog. Dash. Oh. Jump. Ow. Nice. Is that everybody? Okay. These two of them. So. Yeah, that's fine. Big damage. And also big damage. Or not. Just think, you could have killed him. In fact, you could kill him.
Best be on my way.
Actually, stay nearby. Oh no! Should have used patient defense. How's he targeting you behind a wall? Fascinating.
Survival
All
is
right.
all that matters.
I want to test this. So if I walk away, I got hit anyway, so it's not happening. So it is contingent on, you know, not getting hit. So it's definitely not broken. But also, speaking of not getting hit, too bad for you. 26 damage. Was that resisted? Nope, the full damage. Command, 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 command. Shut up. Command. Oh, cure my whole team. Who is this guy that he has like 20 wisdom? He's casting commands like just keeps getting them. Like, who are you?
Sometimes the
Sheesh.
only way out is
Boom.
How much farther can I go?
All right, we should probably
No
go see.
traps, please. What to do?
Oh, traps, please. Who's got it? Dead guy over here.
Let's move.
Cool. Gonna fight the dragon.
Curse
Gonna
to put
fight
my
the
hands on
dragon.
everything.
I think Answer, Saravok, and Gortash might be my favorites out of all the times I've run. When it comes to Act 3 bosses,
You might. It's over.
like I wouldn't think they are, but they kind of all have something really good about Act 3 going on. Just giving up.
You might have unlocked my cell.
I'm gonna
There's no
intimidate you. You get out of that cell right now, young lady.
I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets. Well done.
Bring her to the door.
Let's get going.
I still found it funny that like maybe over 20 runs, I was just bringing her, sneaking her out that way. And all you have to do is just come in here. Like kill them or deceive them. Either way, it doesn't matter. Take her with you. And then once you get up here, nobody cares. Like, I was so paranoid about, oh no, what if they find out? You just walk out with her. Yep. Just escorting the prisoner. You know what? I don't care. We're taking the prisoner. We're freeing her. Okay. That was always allowed. Thank you. Have a great day.
This is. I can't thank you enough. You.
Alright. Now I have 3 allies. Because I don't have Roland. Yeah, Roland died. Zevlor died. So 2 of my allies gone. I have the useless Aelin, who just gets mind controlled. And then I do have the big heal from What's-Her-Face. And then now I have Floric. So those guys will get either mind controlled or die to a fireball. A dragon fireball. Well, who else can I get as an ally? The Gur? I don't think the Gur team up with me. I don't think they like me. I don't think I have like really any allies beyond just like Tweedledee and Tweedledum, who aren't very useful. Oh well. It sucks because I kind of rely on them to just, you know, be pretty cool. Oh, you know who I did forget to save is Wolburn, because I just thought, oh yeah, there's no tieflings, and then I completely forgot about Wolburn. So no more.
Can't give up now.
I'm not fucking gone yet. Truly, we are alone in this war against a giant Brian. Oopsies. Man, talk about ramifications of what happened in Act 1. Also, screw this statue. My owie. Oh, my kneecaps. Oh, stop it, my shins. Oh no, please. Oh. Take torch. Oh well. Painful strike. Painful strike. La 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 la.
Let's see.
All right, I got a good idea.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, there they are, 26. Take the torch. Okay. Wow. No. Do you even rage, bro? I never rage. I'm always calm, collected, in my lane, minding my own business. What's up, scared? He won't hesitate. Alright. So, just gonna unequip that. What have you done? You've ruined this trial, and you will pay. But
Choice but to keep going.
wait a minute. No. Not my wizards. Actually, I think if I just bop him, he dies. Yeah, good enough. There we go. The cowards.
Never a dull moment.
Cowardly wizards. You will die. I don't have a brain. Psychic damage doesn't affect me. Oh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hey, wait, that was your reaction. That means, gotcha. Cool. Then probably the ranger. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do you even rage? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, keep trying to hit me. Bing, bing. Get him, dog. Oh, I should probably bring out the other dog so he can just die instantly in the next fight. Poor pup. Get him! These bozos. Fallen wizard. Fallen champion. Yep. Thing is, he's not using like concentrations. See what?
I won't give in.
Yeah, I could use the trick right now. Let me find out. Let me find out what to do. Miss? There we go. And I get a kick. Doesn't matter, I got an extra attack now. Cool. And I missed anyway. Nice. Cool, reverbed.
Another fight. Let's go.
Close that door. Heal. Tell you what. Okay. Don't think I'll get countered now, but hopefully I'm right. There we go. 29. It always hits. It always hits. Ooh. Cool. 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 Well, I guess that answers that question. We raged. Rage. Yeah, good boy. Actually, be really nice to jump over here. Come on. There you go. Okay. We are blocking an entrance, sir. Okay, you missed. Magic missile. Ooh. Ooh. That's with patient defense. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, no, I don't think that ends up working. I want to save that for next turn. Well, she doesn't have like the best armor class, but still, it's kind of annoying. So if I get over to Mr. Wizard, there's only one wizard, right? Boing. Bop him. And bop him again. Now we're free to cast cantrips, no problemo. 37, huh? Wonder if I one-shot him. Huh. Oh, he's saved? Huh. 15. Doesn't have the light on him anyway.
Can't even catch my breath.
Did I forget to re-equip some? Interesting. And another one. Yeah, I'll just take this. I kind of want to protect my dog, though. Yeah. Bye! Oh, I thought he was attacking him. Alright, that made a lot more sense. Alright. So, I can come right. Good boy. Splinter. So we go. Oh. Oh. And heal up a little bit.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, that got me good.
No
All
choice but to keep going.
Alright. Yeah, so go hi. And another hi. And I'll shoot.
Still on my feet.
Hide behind the wizard. I keep forgetting how cool it is to just play like a regular shadow sorcerer as a dex character. Might just play one next time. Or I'll do that shadow paladin again. I really like that. Heal up. Ow. There's puppies everywhere. Bonk. Bonk. Mega bonk. Boom.
Still on my feet.
That guy. And shoot him again. Boom. And boom. Tentacle. I'll do it too. Uh-oh. There's more. So many dogs. It's definitely my favorite feature about the dog. Just keep making endless dogs to distract me.
Time to push my luck again.
Boom.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what
All
this
right,
does.
let's get on down there. Easy peasy. All right, I finished the trials, sir. Excellent.
With courage.
With courage. Da, 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 da. I got 2 rages. Alright. You two can go heal over here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, I might. Nah. I don't think I need the elemental.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Best get going.
Okay, I guess we'll heal both of you. All healed up. This dog doesn't have long strider.
Let's get going.
So what I'll do is bring out the wolf. The 11. Oh, yep. The 11 HP wolf. 13 armor class. Big help. Big help.
All right, what now? On my way. No time to rest.
Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Whoa. Oh, not yet. Actually, let me think about... do I have a lightning elixir? No, it's fine. We do have protection. Because I could put that on. Wall of fire, sleet storm. I wonder if I never use sleet storm on him, but it's because he has such big. Well, I wonder if he would slip on it, but I don't think he can fall prone or anything like that. Let's test that one time. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. What do I need? Protection from energy, that's what it is. Have it ready. I won't cast it just yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
You have evasion, so more than likely you're the one who can do it. Don't have an elixir. I don't have globe either. So what's our game plan here without getting wrecked?
Is that blood?
He has resistance. Okay, so yeah, wait. He has natural resistance anyway, so he's pretty accurate. Especially, I'll use something like heroism. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can give you battle mage. Well, no, you don't even need battle mage. Probably want just... Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, because I think what I'll do is haste. And that way I can just drop some sacred flames that are always doing solid damage, because it's a deck save. He has terrible deck, right? Yeah, he's god-awful decks. But he does have advantage against spells, but I always hit, so it's always going to be some damage, just chipping him down. With haste, it's going to be 2 at a time, and it's adding light orbs. So we have that. Plus, I can put a darkness down on him with this. So we need a 3 slot. And a 1 slot. Oh wait, no, we already had. Okay. Sure. Whatever. It's not a big deal. So the psychic damage should be fairly solid. Sharpshooter is going to be our biggest contribution. Put this on just for good measure. Yeah, sharpshooter is going to be the biggest contribution here. Easily, so minimum of 16 damage, 16 damage. It should actually be even more with arcane synergy. So it's a minimum of 17 damage. Or no, 19 damage. It's going to be around 20 damage, yeah. 20, so 40 damage around. And then this is going to at least do 10 damage around. Because what? This is always going to add 4, 4, 2, and 3. So 5. Okay, so 13, then it gets chipped down by 4, so it's always going to do, like, yeah. Well, the chip down damage is going to be this, probably fully mitigated, because it gets halved if it misses, and then it goes down by 4. So, like, 4 is what its low end is anyway. So we're always going to add 4, 4, 13 damage times 2, so 26. So 26, adding 40 and 26, so we should be chipping them down pretty damn good every turn. Okay. And then whatever else the boys can do. There's Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Barbearian is still higher initiative than him, so that's fine. He can go ahead and take he'll tank the hits. Well, so the like quick explanation for answer for those who are wondering is there's like 3 primary things you need here. You need someone who can reliably hit him, and preferably can take a hit with like resistance. You can get a resistance going a few different ways. I'm going to use bear resistance from the rage, but also like there's the elixir obviously. The most important thing is being able to like consistently get hits in. Having extra attack and really high attack power, because I'm not using great weapon master or anything, should be able to get him in there and do that. Ideally you want some decent initiative, so you can you need 4 initiative or higher to outpace his initiative of 0. So I'm guaranteed to go before him. As long as I go before him, great. because then the rest of the team should be going before him, so they'll all be lined up. The other thing you want is a damage dealer or more than just one. So right here we have obviously sharpshooter damage, so extra attack, sharpshooter damage. It's going to put some reliable like 40 or more damage on him a turn, even with all the mitigations. And then we need, what's the last thing we needed? Oh, we need like a way to not get absolutely blasted. We need a method to keep at least one person alive in the end game when he blows things up. So you want to keep these crystals alive in the first explosion, because you can just stand behind him. Between him and the crystal, you're good. Otherwise, there's the second explosion. So unless you can burn through his resistances, which is not easy, something like Death Domain actually has an advantage doing that. But beyond that, you're going to need a different method of staying alive. So that's the only catch I have right here. Not really sure who's going to be staying alive on this. And if I remember correctly, it's a con save, not a deck save. Or no. It's a deck save, but it's bugged or intentionally coded where evasion does not. You're never going to take half damage against his explosion. You always take whatever the dice give you. There is no evading it or whatever. And then since he wets the entire arena, the only spot that's not wet is over here. So I think what I'm going to need is Bear. Since he gets full heals, the way I'm going to solve this for the final explosion is Bear has the biggest HP on the team anyway at 101. And at full heals and resistance from rage, he should be fine back here because there's no wet from the rain in the arena. He'll resist it, and then his full HP, so I hope I'm right about that. Because I don't have... Also, I guess there's... You know what we could give a try? Because I never do this. Let's see. This goes away. I never do this. Where is it? This is a level 3 spell slot. We're not using protection right now. Apparently you can lock him in this, but I never test this. And it's a deck save, so there's a good chance I could lock him in there. But I have to be careful because if I have lethargy from haste, I could screw myself. So once we knock him down to like low HP, we should be able to like plan out a turn for that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This might be the ticket we need for the final. I'll be very interested in this. Sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. Oh. Okay. I hope I can land that. In that case, I might want to switch over to this elixir midway through the fight just to pull this thing off. Alright. It reflects any projectile targeted back at their point of origin. I also wonder if this works. Reflective shield. And I do have warding bond technically, but that's just gonna kill us all. Okay. I smell fear. Fear.
Got a long road ahead.
I think we're good. What we need primarily right now is to deal with these doofuses. I'm gonna have him over here.
With haste.
Yeah, maybe you do that.
No, never mind.
We can just destroy this one really quickly and then come back and deal with that one. The boys can be over here. The boys. You can always sphere yourself to protect yourself or twin it on a party member too. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm not going to claim to know if I can use sphere to protect. I would love to see it on him, see what happens. Because I haven't actually like done all this testing for this thing. Blocking all incoming damage and spell effect. It's funny that you can just use it on yourself. Huh. I guess like the smart way to do it is just, yeah, okay. Think about that. Good call. Thanks, creative.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, cool. Let's do it. Did my dog just die? What the hell? Did you hear that?
I am answer.
Try to scream.
Answer. Win. Have you? Enough. Dear. Enough. I. This.
Yo, my dog literally just died. The wolf just died. What the hell, bro? Poor dog. Okay. Cast. Yeah, I'm not gonna really mess around. I'm just gonna go right in for the jugular. And you're wet. Did you take... Oh, you succeeded. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Lightning vulnerable. Okay. I have 2 rages anyway, so... Yeah, come over here. Slams on him.
It's getting dark.
That's fine.
Can't hold on.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Where do I go from here?
Okay, let's not be afraid of that. Okay. I only know it works like that is because you can wild surge it onto yourself. Oh, makes you invincible. You can heal, I think. Huh. Just says you can't like attack and you can't really move around. Yeah. Makes sense. We could do. See if I was on the same turn. Better drop this on him. That's whatever.
With haste.
Alright, he ain't going nowhere. He might teleport, but that's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Slam on him, but you miss because you're a loser. That's not where I want you to fly. Oh my god. Okay. So, patient defense. Okay. Well, you can disengage with one action, so there's that. Attack with the other action against you. Run across now. Boing. Alright. Okay. I can't move in this circle. See that? Very fascinating. Anyway. We can dash to the wind. Disengage. I don't need to. Okay, good. Still wet, right? I'm not going to use that because it might explode and hit him somehow. Let's go with this. Hopefully that kills him. Alright. Then I'll use dash to the wind dash. Or step the wind dash. And dash to the wind. Same difference. Hide in here. I should have advantage. Huh. Guess not.
Another fight.
Good boy.
Let's go.
Doggomancy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, not bad. Everybody's on the same priority too, and this guy's almost dead. And this comes over here. He can't shoot anything, so he'll fly. He'll be blinded, so he still can't shoot. Oh, okay. Cool. Poor Nimbus. Damn. Actually I had a... Okay. That kind of sucks. Because I didn't realize I still had that ability. That would have been great for this fight. Yep, that was super cool. Okay. Well, plans don't always go to plan.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Three damage. And just dash. Disengage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nah, because she's going to do more damage to it. So let's make sure it's one clean shot. Okay. And then what she can do is...
What now?
Nothing important is ever easy.
I don't think he'll target her. Don't want to lose that. This crystal's already broken, it seems. Or no, there wasn't one anyway. Okay. So yeah. Okay, so problem is because he's not wet anymore. I think that's why he got like one shot. Okay. So, he's in the cloud with him, so I'm not anticipating him getting shot like that. Still have darkness, that's good. Electrocuted, that's not good. Okay. Most important part is just spacing out here, here, here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Should be flying near us after he lightning breaths. Save. He resists, so they both didn't take very much damage. It's good. He did get push. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. That's still at 1 HP, 3 HP.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
$24 damage. That time it's 16 damage. Solid. Would like to blind him. 80%. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still needs to land here before I commit to that.
Time to push my luck again.
Tell you what, I guess I will. But let me first shoot him. No, because I have, yeah, I have the darkness gloves anyway. Cool. Eight damage. 12. Only did 12 dex, right? Okay. 3 damage. It's something though. And 8 damage. It still would do 4 damage. Okay. He's blinded now. He won't use that. Right.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So these two are definitely the stronger. 17, no damage. She missed with that first one, but that's okay. Okay. So 17 is less than I expected. Oh, because I don't have arcane synergy. Right? No, there's arcane synergy. Dex, dark shooter. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I only shot once. Okay, that's fine. 21 damage. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Keep it up. So I want him to come here. If I'm between these and I'm not near that or that, he should end up here.
All that matters.
That should be good for me. Slams on him. Okay. It's okay though. He's not really the big damage dealer here anyway. I don't know why he's not. Why that's blocked all of a sudden. There's so many weird issues with this game. Takes somebody who runs a stupid amount of honor modes to see all this crap. Alright, Can't reach otherwise, so I don't know if I can reach him at all. Tell you what. Oh, okay, he is blinded. Okay, I was like, nah. bit of an issue, but since they're already beat up anyway, I should probably shoot them. What's the issue here? Too dark. All in. Yeah, whatever. Serviceable. I think if he comes over here and then takes one of these. We have to attempt to do damage to him.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, well we made an attempt, right? So I wonder if that's gonna like penalize me. That shouldn't though. Cause I don't know, thrown attacks are just weird, bro. Stupid. Alright. Anyway. He's a big Dargon, so I should be able to...
Going.
Yeah,
Into the
perfect.
chase.
Where are you going? Alright, whatever. As long as you're hidden. That was 15 versus 24. I like it though. Pretty proud of that actually. You and Lindis are definitely contributing right now. So now you have... You're threatened. You're threatened. Okay. This game. I bet you he's actually standing right here. So this is what I mean. This is something really glitched going on there. All right. I could have done acid actually. Then he would have had acid, lowering his armor class. Okay. I think we have a couple of these. She can just go chill out in the darkness.
Well, so
That'll-
much for peace.
Probably be incentivized to hit him. Wish he wasn't standing out in the open. So close. Hopefully. Alright, that's fine. I can't believe he's going here. Bruh, you are dumb. You are a dumb dragon.
Another step forward.
Well, so much for peace.
Stay away from him. Okay. It's nothing. You're nothing.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Blood following everywhere.
17. 23. Okay. So yeah, maybe missed, but the next one shouldn't. Okay. 23 damage. Not as consistent damage as I'd like with all these guys, but what can you do? chill out over here. Got the darkness over there. He's more than likely going to fly here in the middle, which is actually him being here, I think, but we'll see.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah, I don't think I got a good move for that guy. We'll just heal him up. He's got lightning breath. Not bad, but unfortunately that broke. He didn't move. Okay.
Death won't take me yet.
No problemo. So that's still alive, that's still alive, that's still alive, this is still alive. Okay, so I have what I need. What I need to do is get these
Don't
attacks
waste a
in.
step.
That should do the trick right there. Okay. And then if you land your 2 shots, acid, miss, miss. Okay, very cool. A very cool ability. All right. In that case, over here. Here, out in the open. All right. I think he's gonna come over here, so we want to be ready for maybe you guys to get behind that, Barbarian to get behind that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Then it gets a little harder. Yep. Okay. I still have to hit him to retain my... Okay, my rage is almost over too, so I gotta be careful. As long as I make the attack on him. Doesn't matter if I miss. It's funny that he's not blinded right now from this. Two of you can get over here. Honestly, I could put Cloud of Daggers down at a level 4 slot. Would do $832. It's gonna do 8 damage. I don't think it's gonna be that helpful actually. I'll just be ready to blind him. Yeah, honestly, I just huddle up over here with the rest of them. Not a big deal. Well, this is a little sketch. Feels sketch. Might even want to come over here.
What path lies before me?
So a little bit of damage added in. Same thing with her. Keeps the radiant orbs on. That's really bogus. I just hit him through a wall. I'm scared now. I'm actually not too confident where we are.
Time to push my luck
It's
again.
the only one I'm feeling a little confident. Because you should be able to see a shadow. Wow. Alright, whatever.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Screw me, right? Whoopsie. So- Alright. Good work. For now. What's up, cats, too? Had weird hitboxes, the Dragon Boy. Yeah, man, he's just weird. Captain Weird Hitbox over here. So I'm with you, cat, still. Now he is blinded, so he did get extra value out of where this darkness was, which means I can potentially hit him wherever I want. We could just keep him locked here, it'd be nice. Although... problem is I'm now going to take full damage from wet. There's no lightning resistance. Which means nobody else can really get hit by this thing.
Can't even catch my breath.
No. I do not like when the ghost lies to me, bro. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's doable. Still a little spooky, but it's doable. Alright, good thing is, pop him. Tenacity doesn't do anything. Alright.
Give in.
And then you're still the most consistent damage right now. 25. 17, I'll take it. That's fine. I feel like I'm catching a freaking legendary Pokemon with this sphere if I use it. It's kind of funny. On a crit too. That's nice. Alright, solid. Very solid.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'll have an action surge available to me. Yeah, I wonder if... No, this is always going to be a more consistent damage rate. Oh yeah, well, that just knocked it out of the park. Great job, brother. Okay. Everything kind of helped right now. 9 damage is totally legit. Just want to be careful with this stupid circle right here. Don't think he can see me if I'm here, and I don't think... Alright, now I know I'm not in it. Bear's kind of stuck there. I don't want to put her there. Okay. I'm gonna hope to hell she doesn't get knocked down into this thing. If he moves. If he's gonna blast lightning, maybe the circle. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, okay, well, he technically can't, alright? Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Flies up. Doesn't affect us. Perfect. Okay. Don't think she's in that. Good. Let's see. Because I would have to go lethargic this turn. Kind of bad timing. I have to hold out another turn. And then we can drop the bomb on him. So, because he's only going to do it if he gets down to 1 HP. Then he's going to activate a 100-point shield. Maybe, I think it's 100 points, if not 200 points. But then he has the resistances. We've already used up this guy's thingamabob. Like I said,
Is ever easy.
the most important strategy here is that Bear Trick can come over here. Let's see. So he's got to simultaneously tank this. He's got his work cut out for him, I'll tell you that much. Gotta get over there. Darkness doesn't really do anything for us anymore, does it? You know what? Hate to say it, but kind of want to test something. Okay. Hope I don't regret that. You're in the darkness. Saved. But was I saved by... Because he ended up taking the hit. He's like not in the darkness, so she took 0. Monster failed a saving throw, lightning breath. Linda succeeded from her dexterity modifier. Well, that was evasion, so okay, so evasion will work on that. Okay. How good was she on that? She rolled a 19 though, against a 19, but she rolled a 30. So she could have rolled a 50-50 chance to never take damage from that. Okay. Okay, so that bought us the perfect time I needed then. Because what I could do is use lethargic right here. What I'll do is actually heal some dudes up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, okay, that comes together then.
From here.
Air trick and then make an attempt. Attack. No, actually he's just gonna... No, it's fine. You can just run out of the rage and it doesn't matter. Alright, cool.
On my way.
In that case, perfect.
What now?
So... That's true. Let's just do that. I could cast this now, and I wonder... No, I could cast it next... Okay. I see what I can do. It's fascinating. I can do... Can I... I'll just throw another heal for now. I don't need to be stingy. I got too many of these. Okay. Come over here. So you can take the shot next turn. You're gonna stand here. You can be the bait more than likely. $35 damage. Yeah, you can get it next turn. Okay. And then saving throws dexterity. Actually, yeah, I'll use patient defense regardless. Doesn't matter. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so we can rage next turn fresh. That's good. Lands. She's still unseen. Frightening presence. Saved by that. That's new. He's fearful, but that's fine. That's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Where do I go from here?
Bye. Okay. She's now out of it. Stunned. Lethargic. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so we gotta survive another round. But also I gotta take you out of there. Well, we get a turn anyway, right? So. Yeah, okay. So if nothing else, let me see if I can speed you up. Alright, cool. I'll rage now. Technically I'm threatened though. Okay, so patient defense. It's blinded anyway. Okay. Missed. Nice. And then let's make sure it absolutely... Okay. I'm threatened again or what? Threatened. Hilarious. Okay. Yeah, so let's make sure this absolutely does the damage. Unrelenting Storm goes on. Well, if nothing else, you're raging right now. And you're not wet, right? So you got the resistances. Here. Oh well. Oh, he instantly does it. And bear trick. Awesome. Cool. We still have action surge, so that's nice. Let me think about. Problem is, I don't have the movement to get over there. So there's something I could do. We can just mass res right now. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Not what I planned on doing, but... Okay, still better than nothing. Yeah, go ahead, drink that. I guess? I'm not sure. Not really sure what happened there. Just give me half of these. Like he was in the water or something. I don't know. Not even sure this works, but we'll see.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Oh, come on. Because he didn't attack, whatever. Didn't matter. Whew. Fine. In the end...
What now?
In the end, guaranteed damage wins. Boom! Got him. Cool. All right. Definitely like goofed at the end there, but I'm still happy with the victory there.
Thought I'd see him again.
Oh, whatever.
But it seemed
Yeah, I don't need your backstory, your love story, whatever. The real love story is the team we made along the way. That's pretty scenic right back there. All right. I'm very satisfied with that win, though, nonetheless. We didn't get to do the sphere trick, but didn't need it because we had bear trick.
No one stopped me yet.
I might have gotten lucky, though. Let's go back and look at the rolls. 232, 61 on bear trick. Because it was 123 would have killed me. But we had the lightning resist from Barbearian, yeah! And this is the secret spot where you can't have the water wet conditions, so you won't take double damage. Because if it was negated, I would have surely died there. 1, 2, 3 dead. So the resistance saved my behind. What also sucked is I forgot I had a contingency plan with Shadow Sorcery gets once per long rest. You can come back with 1 HP, and that would have sealed the deal too, so I wouldn't have been so reckless with him getting zapped early on, so that kind of sucked, but this is why you want to have a few plans there in place. Yeah. Look at this, look at this. Evasion on Lindis, right? 45 damage, but vulnerability 45. 91 damage. I don't know. I've seen conflicted reports on that, but it's funny that she might have survived if she was also had her resistance applied or something. The evasion. Oh, well. Yeah, evasion lets me still do half damage with guaranteed damage, right? Okay. Just kind of funny. Whew. Lightning damage. Got smacked. 232. Angela 102.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wanted to see if that effect would have worked. A reflective shell. I gotta test these things. But that was cool. It was a fun fight. GG's. It was close. Yeah, that's why I like Answer. If you're not bringing in like a bunch of scrolls. It's a very cool fight. Oh man, that was cool. That was cool. Everybody on the team did something pretty valuable. Shadow Sorcerer would have been that much more valuable had he not lost that ability, like I said. But that Booming Blade critical hit helped out a lot. Consistent damage from the archery, sharpshooter. Tell you what, our gimmick build was laying down the most consistent damage. So, and it kind of did matter that it was guaranteed, right? You could argue like, well, Light Cleric could always hit too. But it's like, yeah, it could almost always hit, but the guy has like advantage on rolls against spells. I'm pretty sure. So like, we just always hit him. And so that shows you the value of something pretty niche like the level 6 wizard evocation thing. And then now that we're level 10, we were able to add a lot more damage to it with our intelligence, +4 from the robes, +2 there, the +3 from Rhapsody. So this is, I'm very happy with the results of this build. I knew this was going to be fun to run, but because I was a little more flexible and decided to run like Firebolt and the Fireball and stuff like that, have some control spells. Like just being a wizard is always going to be very useful on a team. And then even with your gimmick of Sacred Flame. And then it's the main gimmick ended up being the, you know, what we use predominantly, which saves on a lot of spell slots. Still end up doing a lot of damage. That was our first time surprisingly using haste to empower, you know, just dropping a bunch of Sacred Flames, and it was really good. Answer hadn't been dead for that long in the game's timeline. Anyone could have revived him with a resurrection scroll if they wanted to. Didn't he kill himself? Alright. Well, that was a success. Good tidings for our team here. I'm actually pretty impressed with the bow. Oh my god. Like I said, I don't know if it was Mark WG, Krofabu, is it anybody? Maybe it was Odin. I'm not sure who told me about the uninhibited Kushiko with like using a bow monk. I'll figure it out. I think I have a screen cap of that comment, but I've definitely enjoyed it. And then now that I realize you could do that trick, it's still not as consistent as I would want it to be, because you do need to raise armor class, make sure you don't get hit. But to be fair, I could have been using this cloak the whole time. So I'll put that on now that I remembered it existed. Yeah, you know. Yeah. And if we had like the armor ring, and maybe if you were going like the armor boots, definitely possible. But I've just enjoyed having like a different styled archer instead of the typical like swords bard or ranger or fighter. Been pretty awesome actually.
All's well that ends.
Alright. But yeah, you've heard my thoughts on this team. I definitely like this team. Sucks about, well, our wolf just dies. That kind of sucks, but whatever. It's more for theming, I guess. Get the dog. It's cool. It's fine. Otherwise, Shadow Sorcery, yeah. I'm reminded how much I really like Shadow Sorcery my way. Like, I think it's good subclass overall, but I actually really love playing it with this, like the restrained, you know, like the restricted Shadow Blade, not this upcasted nonsense. There's that thing we've talked about a lot where dual wielding can be used to turn casters into pretty competent, you know, martial or weapon fighters or hybrid fighters, you know, like Gish. So this is just an example of that. My first Shadow Sorcerer on the patch stress test, we did just this, but I had double Shadow Blade, I think. And I upcasted the hell out of that thing. It was just disgusting. Surprisingly good build, especially because you can use quickened Booming Blade, and then you're doing 2 Booming Blades a turn. You're not using your spell slots for anything other than darkness and that, so it's pretty effective. But I'm just reminded how much I actually really like Shadow Sorcery. And that dog, the dog's better than I remember. Just because I think it's because when I first used the dog, I was trying to get omens rather than trying to use the area, the shadow vines. So I'm reminded, this is what's crossing my mind while I was playing today. I was like, damn, this whole time, this dog has been really consistent. I mean, since level 6. And just keeping them in the darkness with you, and then they have to get into melee range to attack it, and then they have the disadvantage. If they do hit it, it splinters off. I mean, I'm just impressed with how cool that is. I'm glad they didn't change the dog splinter thing.
Time to rest.
Yeah. I definitely really like this multi-class. Or not multi-class, but this build. This light wizard. I call it like a... I'm joking that it's like a wannabe light cleric, but it's more like a church evoker, or like a priestess, or like the cleric's wizard or something like that. Like, you just get like a... I kind of wanted to run this originally on a team that was like, just like, cleric themed, or like gods themed. So like a wizard that runs, you know, the Sacred Flame build, and then a cleric, maybe a war cleric, maybe a bard that's a healer, but it runs like Spear Guardians, just really gimmicky stuff. And then that zealot tiger guy. Oh man, that was cool. So yeah, but honestly, it just fits on any team. It's a wizard, man. At the end of the day, if you give it some extra attention with the potent robes and the Rhapsody, doing really good. And hey, it's a cantrip build that isn't Eldritch Blast. Yay! Oh, and then of course our armor barbarian. I like how you're like, it's like, do you ever rage? It's like, well, I mean, yeah, I raged here. Rage was really important. So I've never run Bear Barbarian on stream, and I never ran the armor barbarian. This was a gimmick that Nadira was bringing up a lot, a way back. So I'm glad I finally ran this thing, and so far I can tell you, like, this is honestly a really good multi-class. It's not like top tier or anything like that. It's just solid, man. And for a guy that doesn't really have any moves that like draw attention, I think just the lower like 17, 18 armor class, like, and just being in melee range, like, people go after this guy. But when you have all the resistances, you stay around for a while. And I like the Battle Master mix in there with the goading attack or riposte or trip. Really just a bunch of different Battle Master abilities. And then I really like this amulet on this build. Just always getting max heals is a big value for a tank. This is probably one of the most, like, you know, dedicated tank builds I really have run. Because I don't really run healers tanks per se. I could definitely have to try the Crown Paladin features for tanking with a build, but I was surprised how good this is at tanking. Drawing attention, soaking up the hits, not going down, dishing out the pain. And a strength build at the end of the day is so good for humanoids because you can just pick them up, throw them into a cliff, or put them on the ground. Everybody gangs up on them, beats them up with advantage. Like, dude, it's so funny to me when people kind of like overblow Dex characters, because it's like, man, strength is actually low-key just as good, if not better, for a lot of like interesting reasons. And if you're playing vanilla no mods, it is nice to have a pack mule with like the full, like the stupid carry capacity. Barrelmancy aside, I'm not talking about that. So just my reflections on all these characters playing this again. Goading Strike is very bear proof. I think so. And it's nice to get that kind of like those. I mean, it's all in line with going strength, right? So strength. This is going to be better and better chances on the whiz save because of your higher strength. Battlemaster moves are pretty interesting in that way. I mean, dude, I have just a basic helmet. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go grab this helmet. That's our reward here. Because I'm not going to use the big sword as much as I love that thing. So we'll use the legendary helmet for once.
Worm's 10 pounds.
I'm not even going to reiterate what I just heard her say. Or what I thought I heard her say. Okay. Cool. Look at this guy, man. He's so cool. Oh, he doesn't even look over designed. Oh man, he's cool. He's cool, bro. I like this build. People will be like, "Oh, what's your favorite multi-class?" Honestly, I'm gonna have to say this isn't like top 3, maybe top 5, but might be up in the top 10. Just I love simple multi-classes, man. They're really just simple builds. They just are efficient. They're good at what they do, and they're fun. Play a role. They don't overdo it. Like just the only complexity we really need to add here is just getting the Battlemaster moves. I think that's a solid. You could go Swarmkeeper. That would be pretty solid too. Maybe utilize the Wisdom stat. Try and get like Static Shock or something in there, or the push with the bees. Bear and the bees, eh? Yeah. Swarmkeeper, Battlemaster, even some Eldritch Knight. Like, cause what could you do with Eldritch Knight? You could have, like, if the team doesn't have Longstrider or something like that. But again, Ranger has that kind of stuff. So Ranger. I mean, you could really mix anything you really want in here. Really. But it's just fascinating. I think this is the most, like, cut dry, like, simplistic way to go about it. Because, yeah, I could have stayed in Barbarian, but I do think the Battlemaster maneuvers are worth it. The Action Surge, of course, but, you know, that's always overrated. Second Wind Heal's kind of cute. I mean, with this amulet, you're always getting 14 healing there. Comes back on short rest. So you can double heal with these two. That's kind of cool. But then you lose your rage, right? No, if you take damage, okay. Yeah, so Titan String Bow was not my plan, but it's kind of cool. Every once in a while, whipping out the Titan String Bow. He just feels like a really cool soldier, you know, imbued with some kind of like magic that can allow him to withstand resistances. It's so freaking cool, man. Bear Guy's rad. He's so cool. I'm glad he was like the de facto leader of the group. Arcane Domain. The Shadow Pup is awesome. He is. The gimmicks are tasty. Starion could have been cured of his vampirism with a resurrection scroll. I heard that. Or like true resurrection, right? Doesn't it just like get rid of all nonsense? But then they had to like pretend that doesn't work for this game because then you can get rid of the squid in your head. I don't know. Someone as connected as Gale should really just be like, Elminster should be able, like, oh, Gale, since we're such great friends, here's a scroll of resurrection. I'll just kill you and bring you back without the squid. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, but first you have to go blow yourself. Yeah, what a great friend. All right, that'll do it for now. This is good. I always love finishing your stream on like a fun fight like that. And Onser's always been one of my favorites. As janky, look, I'll always get salty about the jank. It's not the encounter I don't like, but I really wish encounters like this got cleaned up. Maybe it's my use of mods that is messing with it too, but I've done vanilla runs, no mods whatsoever, and he's always been I'm always surprised how much I detect. I end up finding one new thing that's like really off about him, like if not the weird hitbox crap going on here, maybe like when you're in range, you could be like halfway across this arena and you're still in range of his reaction slam. It's like, what? Or you can't get around his body, or just so many weird goofy things. But nonetheless, it's a cool fight. Still one of my favorites, which is saying something with all its goofs. Alright. So, let me bust out the notes. Get you going over here. So yeah, like I said, I do enjoy all of these. Even now, so far, doing pretty good. Haven't lost a fight. Honor's almost over. And we've been doing pretty good with our rules here. But otherwise, hey, I appreciate you guys watching. If you could, please hit all them buttons. It definitely helps. And I've noticed we've been having a really good group of people chiming in like consistently across all the streams for this run so far. So thank you. And if you checked out yesterday's stream where we played Mega Bonk, I'm addicted to that too. So fair warning if you want to try that game out. That thing's crazy, but I appreciate you guys watching that too. On YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to hop off, but before I go, of course, I'm going to shout you guys out. Here we go. We've got Nadira Furry, we got Olio Rogue, we got Creative Excuses Gaming, Cat's Tail, Agent Paradise, I'm Scared, but I won't hesitate. We've got Olio Rogue. We got Mark WG. Barry Line. Where's Odinai? Odinai's in here. Where's he at? Mr. Bailey. Adam Steven Putris. And off-brand fish sticks. We've got Lord Corvo Atano XP. Akko High Ground. DeJohn. Pokemon Howdy. Anybody else? My OG demonstration of Armored Barbarian. Use Swarm's Keeper Ranger with the Bee Swarm. Ah, so maybe that's why I thought that. I'll give you definitely Nadira credit for the Armored Barbarian anyway. But I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not streaming tomorrow. In fact, I got to get up early in the morning to get some work done. Some things are going to be changing probably the next week or so for the stream schedule, so keep an eye out for that. But I will be back on Saturday evening, 7-ish. We'll be streaming more than likely this run. We'll keep it going, finish up Act 3, and then we'll maybe play Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll see. The poll said yes, but we'll find out. Till then, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you Saturday.